Still two of the biggest stacks. Drew's being the biggest. Andrew with ace jack misses his king high flop. 10's good. And Andrew is going to continue.
I think we're going to see Drew call here again. Drew really has been on top of understanding where he is in these hands today. I suspect he's going to find a call here for one street. He's checking to see if he has a diamond there, I suspect. Does flick it in. This is not a call of confidence in my mind, that when I see somebody flick in chips like that, it doesn't always... If I was Andrew, might lead me to continue again.
Check.
Andrew does not double barrel.
I think having that ace of diamonds blocker as well, I might continue. That way, if there is a diamond on the river, I can always consider firing off again.
Drew very happy to get a fold here.
Absolutely.
I block what I want you to have here.
Yeah. What he's saying, you can't have the diamond draw when I have the diamond in my hand.
If you think about it, I would definitely call it.
Here we go again.
Also,
Drew with another hand.
I would. Now I know where they call him bet on Drew. I mean, I would definitely bet on it.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. Queen Jack suited up against King Queen in the big blind. Also, something we haven't discussed much is that with this big a chip disparity, Andrew, in all likelihood, should be waiting for a lot of players to go broke who have 4 and 5 big blinds.
Absolutely. And not raising here seems very much in line with that, right?
Yeah, you can't fold it. I mean, obviously, you can't not defend King Queen.
Yeah.
But you don't have to go crazy with it when there's at least 2 players who should be all in the next hand or 2.
He pot small, and look, he's probably just going to find a fold here or the c-bet. Even on the paired board, he's just going to probably find a fold here. Yeah.
Later. Drew. That's a raise.
125,000.
Thank you, Chrissy. 125,000.
I'm just like dropping.
Wow.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
What?
He's just doing it today. It might just be Drew's day.
Yay.
I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face. I'd be like, you guys have no idea how long I've been running. Oh my God.
330,000.
Fold.
Fold. Re-raise. All in.
Yes. I love it.
Maxwell announces all in. Drew, come on, buddy.
So he did his first tournament live.
It's fine. It's fine. I'm not, but also, you're never folding. You're never folding.
I don't understand why you didn't fold me.
I'm not wearing a hat, but if Drew folded, I would eat it.
Wow.
That's why his tattoo says bank and not blink. Because if he was using that blink method, the chips would be in the middle already.
Nice Malcolm Gladwell reference.
You should be fist pump getting it in here. Now I know why his name is past tense. His parents wanted to call him Draw, but he was so slow they had to make him Drew. Worst. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I'm not wearing a hat. I would have to eat it. I would have to eat the hat.
Oh my.
And you know, I can't because of carbs. It would be a major issue for me.
Carbs is the reason?
My goodness, guys.
Yeah,
my goodness.
Surprising.
I kind of like this one from Sandwise, and I'm going to use my one non-sexual F-bomb for this hour. Holy fucking knit lounge.
Yeah. 9 months is not almost a year. That's one baby. You have one baby.
So twice in the same week, somebody's pulled this stat out on me when I've made a 9-month baby joke. People are like, actually, it's 10 months.
Yeah.
Please give me easy fold.
Drew just hands every time.
You can talk about your hand before you look at it. Perfect. We found the compromise.
All right, so we're going to get a countdown here. We're going to learn that he has 10 big blinds and he has pocket eights, and that 10 is likely to find a call.
I am the god. See what the good I would be out.
That's my prediction. Let's see what happens in reality.
You know, if I go to Barcelona, I will win 100,000. He's all in and he's calling 1,100 more.
I love this guy. Nah, Yef. More like yes, Yef. There's the call from Duckworth. He is not going to like what he sees. Plus, as we know, eights are the hand statistically most likely to flop a set.
Yes. Is that true? Yeah, but it's not always coming sevens. It's not always coming eights. It's always coming sevens.
Well, it's ace, nine, jack, two spades. A spade would be helpful, but no, it's a jack.
It's a very good card for Drew.
Drew very, very likely to double up. He does indeed.
Yeah.
Nobody went out, but he doubled up.
And Tim Duckworth is left with crumbs.
I talked about the F99 thing before. Clearly, I've been doing it wrong the whole time.
Oh yeah, you've been blowing it.
Yeah, I've just been.
You've been going for a set when you should be going for quads.
Yeah, gosh.
220.
Crossfart says, you may not like it, but this is what peak performance looked like. Thank you. Thank you, Crossfart. I do feel at the top of my game right now.
You got it. You're doing the nine. I have 9. I bet the 10. On the 10, he makes 8. Quad.
Life is not fair for me, says that he's really enjoying the commentary. Thank you. Thanks for being with us. We're going to pair and an open-ended straight draw for Drew. 4 high for Max. 4 high in a situation where Drew's going to have a piece of this board pretty regularly. There's the check. Drew checks behind.
We saw him do this earlier and get paid off. He got a lot of additional value out of it.
May not get additional value from a hand this bad, but we'll see. Check.
They're just going to get to showdown, it looks like.
2 pair now for Drew, but does put the 4 cards straight on board.
Wow.
140. Activated.
So in this exact scenario earlier, we saw that Drew raised the river with that shocking pair of kings raised, right? So now he has a position where there's 4 to a straight. But is he going to find the raise here? I suspect he'll find a call.
Call. She said interesting.
Yeah, no, you win.
What happened?
You win. I'm playing worse than the board.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be interesting to see if Drew found the raise there. He found a raise earlier with 1 pair with top pair, right? In that a very similar situation.
But much different board texture.
Much different board
It's really
texture.
hard to raise 2 pair.
Especially on 4 to a straight. So that'd be interesting if he somehow.
I would look. Drew's impressed me / surprised me already. So I would be less surprised for him to surprise me a second time, but I would still be sort of surprised. Just not so surprised that I'm surprised. If you follow.
I understood.
We are now heads up.
Yeah.
Heads up for the Platinum Pass, 10,000 to whoever finishes second. $30,000 Platinum Pass.
And I believe it's 2.4 to 2.6 million.
Oh, so close.
So pretty even.
It's really good for the Thursday Thrill is a bounty tournament too, right?
It is.
Is it 500?
500.
So sick. Maybe one day I can play a 1K.
You know, you hear these stories about people like when they're early on in their kind of poker careers, they run really well or they do well, and that kind of like hooks them, and then they kind of stay. So I played cash games for a long time, but I didn't play any tournament poker. And then Jimmy worked for me, and we would sit around and talk about. Well, let's talk about this hand.
What an action-killing ace here.
Yeah. Just gonna see a lot of checks here, I think, a lot of the time. Drew's considering it, though. That's fine with that.
That's a pink 100K chip. I'm so glad I was right about that. I was guessing. I was totally guessing.
Call.
Five of diamonds on the turn.
I would have been surprised to see this go check now.
You would be surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
You would not be surprised.
Yeah. I mean, it depends how far Drew wants to go down this path. Wow.
He's going 3 more pinks down this path.
Well, this leads to a lot of river bets, which are a lot more than 3 pinks, if it gets called.
I just don't know how you can follow this up with a river bet when you get called for the second time.
Well,
you don't.
There you go.
Double barrels, the queen high gets kings to fold. Everything is coming up Drew.
Everything is coming up Drew. Got distracted by the hand.
What's up, Andy Milanakis? You're my inspiration. What? Oh, thank you very much. You too, man.
Andy Milanakis giving.
I forgot he was at the final table with me. He was the second most famous person at the final table. Jimmy Capucci, then Andy Milanakis, then me.
Yeah. The only place that Jimmy Capucci is famous in this, 1,000 square feet here.
Yeah, this is going to be an all-in and a call. Drew shoves the king 4 over the open of the pocket 10s of Maxwell Young. If a king spikes, this could be Minwell Young. This could be it. It could be all over. If Drew can continue his sun running. Makes sense for a guy who spends a lot of time at the Virgin Islands.
Would not be surprised to see him win this somehow.
Will the heater continue? If not, Maxwell is going to double up. King high flop.
King in the window.
It is all but over. Only a 10% chance Maxwell catches up. You see him resign to his fate. Luckily, that fate at worst is $10,000. 3 spades on board. Spades not a factor. Maxwell needs to hit 1 of 2 10s. Otherwise, this is over. River. It is a 10.
Wow.
Holy my goodness. It's a 10 and it's a spade. The spade doesn't matter. Set of 10s.
So Drew choosing to go with the call instead of the raise here. It'll be interesting to see what Maxwell decides to do. He can raise here. Does he just jam? He does just jam it in. So Drew just called on the button, and then Maxwell decides to just jam it all in with the king 10 suited.
Seems
Drew's
reasonable.
all in.
Both these hands seem quite reasonable to go the way they've gone. Quite the rail developing. Sweating this 20K
And
money jump.
There's the man.
Chris Moneymaker. The John Connor of poker. And by that I mean it hasn't been relevant since the mid-2000s. Ace high flop. Looking good for a Drew Gonzalez double up, but however, we have seen Maxwell catch miracles.
If you're gonna do it, not to the river.
Paint,
What a weird way to ask for that.
There we go.
There it is. Drew needs to hit a club to stay alive and gets there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy. It was almost over. And now Drew and Max flip-flop. Thirst Lounge on the rail. Look at all of them pretending to be excited for Drew. These guys in Thirst Lounge genuinely seem to be pretty pumped for their team.
Very excited, very excited. And this is their first time here, I believe. I don't think there's, well, no, there was actually, they did a,
last run it up, there was, is where chip counts, just so you guys are clear. Almost a 2-to-1 chip lead for Drew now. That's when Thirst Lounge was sort of born. Bill and I actually had a conversation here at the Cafe Milano about his plans, and I encouraged him to do it. And I was pretty excited to be a part of it for a while, and then I realized that with my schedule it wasn't really going to work, and he came up with this whole competition thing.
All in. Call? Yeah.
All right, so Drew once again slightly behind, but with a reasonable shot of putting this to bed. Ace Jack the favorite. If it is not put to bed, they will just flip-flop chip positions again.
Do it again.
Max is going to need ace high to hold. Moneymaker on standby to hand over the trophy and the platinum pass should this go Drew's way. Ace 8-9, so top pair for Max, bottom pair for Drew. No clubs. The turn is another 8. I feel like this is it. Max drawing very thin, just 2 aces left in the deck. He had a 2-outer before. Can he do it again? He cannot.
Wow.
Drew Gonzalez, bet on him.
Yes. You should lots on him.
That right there is your platinum pass winner. Drew Gonzalez and Thirst Lounge have made it to PSPC 2020.
And Matt walking away with $10,200. Really great return on the $150 investment.
And I guess Drew's just locked up a spot in the Thirst Lounge for at least the next 10 months or so.
Wow. Think of the EV of that.
Can't imagine we wouldn't be following his journey.
Ladies and gentlemen, what is going on? It's good to see everyone.
Stupid Poker RV Challenge. I have to get fake nails. And I won one of those. How did you win a competition?
What do we got here? 4th place. Oh, 1 bullet. Nice us. So about 150.
So I just got moved tables. Ryan sat, played our first orbit. He didn't go bust, which was fantastic.
Stop. Me llamo Drew.
Basically, you can see like what other high-level players are thinking, what they're supposed to do in certain spots, and then you can exploit that. Hello, hello, hello. What's going on, everyone? How are you? Good to see you tonight. It is home game night. Wednesday night, the league, season 16, week 2. I am your host, as usual, Drew, and you are the crew, you are the people, you are the league. You are the league. Everyone, did you know that? You are the actual league. Okay, so check it out. Season 16, week 2 of a 12-week season. The very first week, we saw season 15 home game champion Paulie 13 win the 550 progressive knockouts. Of course, it's still very early. Is he going to try to be a multi-title holder like a couple of other people in the chat? Oh, no, not Zach Nealio. You know, I think he's kind of lining it up. So there's a lot to be done here. If you are new to the league, this is your first time playing, exclamation point leaderboard in the chat will take you to the link to check out our sheet. And also, make sure that you join our Discord. Exclamation point Discord will bring you to our stream group chat where you can follow the league, the standings, and also you could submit bonus hands. And for this season, last week we introduced a new type of promotion and bonus hands that we're doing. 7 deuce bluffing, the 3 of a kind in PLO bluffing, and then also we are doing some things to reward getting bad beat, like the runner and the cooler bonus. There were no cooler bonuses last week. Everybody, if you got a ticket, last week I was late in getting them sent. I did get them sent. Everyone should have been credited a ticket at this point, except maybe one person. So just a heads up on that. But we did have to clarify some things. Like I said before, with some of these kind of new bonuses and things that we're trying, there's going to be some experimenting and some adjusting that's going to need to be done. Wahoo-san, thank you for the gifted sub. Shout out to my man. Yeah? My what? Baby. She's telling me right now that I don't have a patch on. What was it? I can't remember the last time I had a patch on stream. I don't have to wear them on stream. I have to wear the ACR patches when I'm like out playing live poker in places, of course. Baby, no. When was the last time? Find one. She's so funny. She didn't even realize I adjusted my overlay. Did some of you realize that I adjusted my overlay and it's different? It's just the one side and it's all like even. Remember the cam box used to go out? I asked her the other day, I was like, did you notice I changed my overlay? She's like, no, I don't notice stuff like that. But she's gonna all of a sudden just notice I'm not wearing my patch. Come on, guys. Okay, so what's up, K-Teller? Good to see you, brother. Shout out to everyone in the chat. So where were we? Oh, the bonuses, right? So we had to adjust the bonuses a little bit. So check this out. We had to adjust the bonuses a little bit. So here's what we got to do, okay? So that we can keep these bonuses. We have to tweak a little. So now for the 7 deuce game bonuses, you have to get to the turn, okay? You have to get to the turn. And now for all of these bonuses, you can win up to, let's see, 11 and 440, 1540 in tickets a night, all right? So you can win each of these categories once. So you can bluff with the 7 deuce and get a 220 ticket. You can bluff with the 3 in the PLO. If you end up getting runnered, then you get a 550 ticket. You end up getting coolered via these terms, you get a ticket as well. Okay, so we're trying to tweak this so we can continue to kind of have these fun games. So heads up on that, that's really, really important. And for those of you who might be new to the stream, if you want to join the league, all you have to do is play. I've been asked multiple times in the last couple of weeks, oh, how can I compete in the league? How do I sign up? Things like that. You literally just have to play in the league. And once you get in the money, you will accumulate points. I will have your name, I'll put it on the sheet, and boom, 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 you're on the leaderboard and you're earning points like everyone did last week. Okay, and this season, big news, we are sending 2 people to Vegas in December, the top 2 point earners in the league this season. So you don't have to. You can have fun. If you're a PLO player, you could just play the PLO game. If you're a 550, you know, you like the freeze out, the $11, like you got some choices. But if you want to give yourself the best chance to win one of these live poker travel packages, then you have to play all 3 of the games. All right, so good luck to everybody in this season. And of course, shout out to our sponsors, the Meta fans. Shout out to all the Meta fans out there in the chat. Big week last week for the Meta fans. I remember coming into last week's home game, Ginger had won like $800 through the Meta fans squares, then the home game, the private home games and stuff that they run. But yes, shout out to them. They are the ones helping put up the second live poker travel package for Vegas. So that is great. Of course, shout out to ACR and the entire team for allowing for us to continue this season and put out a bunch of tickets for people to win here. You could see that we still have tickets for the top point earners here. If you get the most cashes in season 16, there are tickets to be won. And if you make the most top 3 finishes, there are some more tickets to be won. Of course, the bonuses are tickets on ACR. So shout out to them. And if you do not have ACR Poker, you can go to betondrew.com and download it right here, the big button. You click it, what it will do is take you to a new page, and then you select Windows or Mac. There is an ACR Poker Android app, and iOS is coming, don't quote me, in maybe the next 2 months. Very, very soon, okay? Also, exclamation point Meta fans in the chat if you'd like to check out some of the perks of being part of this club, this organization, this community. Check out their Discord. Everyone's very friendly. That is where you do your homework. And honestly, the math is pretty easy as far as all the giveaways that the Meta fans are putting out with Daddy-O in charge of things now. So shout out to the Meta fans again. And before we start doing the giveaways, OSS is going right now. It started this Sunday and last Sunday, and now this coming Sunday is going to be the start of the micro part of the OSS schedule. So I know a lot of you have not been able to compete in our last longers, and there's been a lot of tournaments that have been outside of your buy-in range. But this coming Sunday, the micro part of the schedule is beginning. Exclamation point OSS in the chat. And now it is time to do some giveaways. All right, so I appreciate the support, everybody hanging out. Shout out to everybody watching on the YouTube. What's up, Silky, Pinky, Justin, Ivan, Dyersville, Shumkuli, Catalo Nuts, everybody on YouTube. I appreciate it. Smash the like button for me if you wouldn't mind. It lets people know that we're streaming. It's good for the channel, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Twitch, if you're enjoying too, please don't forget to hit the follow button. This giveaway is for you first, Twitch. We are giving away 3 entries into our $11 freeze out, 3 entries into our $5.50 progressive knockout, and 3 entries into the $2.20 pot limit Omaha game. And swipe your diamond cards right now, Twitch. All right, we're gonna get those through. We're gonna pull these winners, very, very quickly. Boogie, welcome back. Thank you for the 33 months. Also, Wahoo Sun, 10 gifted subs. Give it up for Wahoo Sun. Cheers, brother. Good luck tonight. Ghost dropping the 4 years, 48 months. Also, shout out to Ghost and Nudist. Thank you guys for helping with the home game nights. And of course, Ghost just always helping, just being a legend. Shout out to Chris Buzz dropping the 32 months. Hey, buddy. Between us. Penis. I was trying to do something slick there, but I forgot I'm not a rapper. Tilt Happens, thanks for dropping the prime. Back for 3 months. Shout out to Nudist dropping the 15 months. Says he's ready to rock and roll. JR Betting dropping the 13 months. Thank you, buddy. Gabrielle T dropping the 12 months, the 1 year. Let's go, Gabrielle. All right. So I appreciate all the hype. Now, if your name gets called here, you have to tag Nudist34 in the chat to claim your money to get into this game. So here we go. Also, shout out to Old Irish in the chat. Old Irish streams. Goes to drop a link in the chat so you can check out his stream. But dropping another 5 gifted subs. Old Irish. Let's freaking go, man. Okay. Let's see if your strategy works. You got 11 more weeks, man, to see if your home game strategy is going to come through. Let's see. All right, let's give away some seats on Twitch. We'll head over to YouTube. We'll give away some seats. The first winner is, you got to be here in chat. Tag Nudist. $11. Lieutenant Peace. Lieutenant Peace. In the winner's circle, please, good sir. Okay. Lieutenant Peace, are you here in the chat? Tag Nudist34 to claim your $11. What's up there, Jonesy? No doubt on the HUD. Let's go. Yeah, it's not cluttered. Is that why? Because it's not cluttered? What's up there, Aram? Ebram? Maybe it's Ebram. I'm trying to read the symbols in your name. I don't understand it, but you spoke after Jonesy. My friend, hello. What's up, Turan? Okay. There we go. Oh, Lieutenant Peace, make sure you type it right. Your name, it looks like you might have shorted it. All right, the next winner is $550. Going to Marlon M. Rocking the Metafan. What's up, Marlon M? Rocking the Metafan. What's up with my chat not show? What's up with the chat not showing, everyone? Let me see here real quick. Un momento, por favor. Okay, test. Okay, we're gonna have to look at that in a little bit, everyone. Chat's not working. That's bothering me. Okay, we gotta keep going. We gotta keep going. 220 PLO winner next. L Brew 1. Tag Nudist34 to claim your 220 for the PLO game. What's up, good for nothing? Thank you. Is this a LinkedIn version, Drew? Does it look LinkedIn? It's a hoodie. It's a hoodie that an Instagram ad got me to buy. It's really nice though. I mean, I could go on about this. I love this brand, man. I've been rocking this stuff. It's so comfortable and it's like a little bit loose. All right, let's see here. What's up, Ivan Pio? Back up to the top, $11 winner goes to Cax. Wow, Cax, what did you win last night? Cax won the hoodie last night. He's on a heater. All right, Cax. Tag Nudist34, you know what to do to pick up the $11. Thrifting Teddy, you have to swipe your diamond card. As long as you're following the stream, Teddy, which I believe that you are, then you will have access to this emote. Here, take a look at the screen, I'll show you. But once you're a follower of the stream, everyone, you will have access to this diamond card emote. By placing this into the chat, it will enter you into the giveaway. All right, so that's how you do it. Skimmer, thanks for the follow. YVV, thanks for the follow. Oh, Skimmer also dropping the prime. Thank you for the prime. Let's freaking go. Appreciate it. Old Irish dropping the 3 gifted subs. After the 5, I missed that, Old Irish. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. All right, so here we go. Cax won the 11. Cax has a few more seconds here to claim the 11. This is our second round. So this is our second round. 11 for Cax. There we go. Nudist, if you could just make a note of that for the 11 here for Cax, and then I'm going to go to the 550 winner next. It is Wahoo Sun. We know him. He knows us. What's up, Wahoo Sun? 550 coming back at you. What's up, Christian G? Hello there. How are you, good sir? What's up there, Clyde? Oh, does it look like a polo good for nothing? It's nice though. I like it. I actually don't mind that I could pass the LinkedIn test with this. Alrighty. Okay, cool Ghost, you got that. Wahoo Sun was here earlier. He's already gifted some subs. Dropped a 10 bomb. Wahoo Sun dropped a 10 bomb, so he's probably around. So notice if you could take Wahoo Sun's name down as well. And just let me know if we missed these. We'll go back. All right, we'll go to the next one, the 220 winner. Alexander Twitch with the misspelled Twitch. There's a TWICT here. Keep an eye on that. All right, so that clears our second round. We have 3 minutes until the start of the game. I want to give away another round on Twitch, and then we're going to give away a round on YouTube. YouTubers, smash that like button while you're waiting. Alexander Twitch, are you here? I don't recognize the name from the chat. All right, so we're going to give Alexander here maybe another 5 seconds. I'm going to take a sip of my drink, and then we're going to have to... Boom, there they are. Okay. Alexander has claimed perfecto. All right, let's move on now to the top. $11 freeze out winner next. Going to Dyersville Ghosts. Dyersville Ghosts. Let's go. Very nicely done, buddy. Nicely done. 11 bucks coming your way. Tag Nudist 34 in the Twitch chat, Dyersville. Come on now. Redraw Cax. Okay, I will redraw the Cax one right now. New 11. A new 11 right here, Nudist. This is the new one. D Johnny 8855. 11 bucks for you. We got Dyersville, and now we're down to the final 220 PLO. Cheers, Dyersville, no doubt. All right, D Johnny, tag Nudist. Here we go to the 220. Mech 1. Mech 1 was here early. One of the early birds tonight. Congrats, Mech 1. You have won the $2.20 to play in our pot limit Omaha game. Okay? You have won the 220. Now I'm going to move over to YouTube. I appreciate all the support, Twitch. And I appreciate you too, YouTube. So we're going to pop over here and do some giveaways for you guys. If you're not on our YouTube channel yet, it's Bet on Drew Poker. If you want to hop on over there, smash the like button. I will tell you the keyword for a shot at each of those. Let me think. Okay, I got it. First thing that came to my mind. It's weird, but it's literally the first thing that came to my mind. If you're watching on YouTube, the password to get into the giveaway for some entries to the games tonight, it is Taco Bell. Type Taco Bell into the chat. Type the Taco Bell. Ooh, okay. Let's freaking go, chat. Weird. I know, Ivan, right? Weird. Taco Bell. How weird is it now? What if I told you Taco Bell was giving me $1 for every time somebody typed it in the chat in YouTube? Is it weird then? No, because I have 30 bucks now. All right, good luck. You only need to type it once. FYI, YouTubers. And then we're going to go 5 more seconds. No, Dr. Ben, I did not get Taco Bell last night. I did not. What did I do, man? I don't even know what I ate last night. I didn't eat anything after the stream. I had those like army stew or noodles and stuff that I made, leftovers. I didn't eat anything. I was chill. I'm doing good. I got my labs checked today at the doctor, and I was down 13 pounds from my last doctor visit. I had higher cholesterol. I've told you guys about this. It's down, but she's like, not really, but it is down, you know? So like I need to do better with that. Something about like 199 is now 189, but it's not a lot. But anyway, I was kind of happy. I was like, okay, down 13 pounds. I mean, I definitely like worked out a bit over the summer and tried to get better with some of my habits. Definitely trying to trying to cut some corners where it's easy. You know what I mean? Like not drink soda. And anyway, I was happy about that. So let's freaking go. Taco Bell, the winner, $11 freeze out, tag Nudist30 in the YouTube chat. The $11 winner is Stefan Angelino. Wow, it's kind of a badass name. Jeez, Stefan Angelino. Jeez, either part of this name is badass. Never mind both of them together. Settle down, bro. Jeez. Stefan Angelino, if you are there, then tag Nudist30 in the YouTube chat to claim the 11 bucks. All right, we'll give him just a minuto. So yeah, Stefan Angelino is who you're looking for, Nudist30 for the 11. And then, awesome, bro, let's freaking go. Okay, and don't forget YouTube. You gotta be on ACR for this giveaway. So let's go. The next winner, 550. Ilya Savelev. Ilya Savelev, are you in the YouTube chat? You got to tag Nudist30 right now to claim your 550. Playing our home games. And then we are going to pick the 220. Ilya's here. Bada bing. Hubert. My man, Hubie40. I think this is Hubicio. Hubert, tag Nudist30 to claim your 220 PLO. Okay, so congrats to the winners. Ladies and gentlemen, the games have begun. If I missed anything that you've said in the chat, please forgive me. We'll pop back there later. All right, so here we go. Games are in late registration. As of this moment, we have 65 minutes of late registration from the start. So it will end a little bit after the first break here. We have the freeze out for 11, the progressive knockout for 550, and we have the pot limit Omaha for $2.20. Remember, big prizes, man. You need to get in to the money. You need to go deep in the final tables to accumulate points. We're sending 2 people to Vegas in December. All right, so let me go ahead and get these bad boys fired up. The password for the freeze out is Drew Freeze. The password for the progressive knockout is Drew Crew. And the password for the PLO is PLOL Crew. All right, let me get these games loaded. And then I need to figure out why the chat's not showing up on screen. All right, bang, bang. All right, so we are... Oh, redemptions. I'll check for redemptions in just a minute, everyone. I see the redemptions coming through. Okay, but first things first, let me go ahead and get the prediction going. I'll be able to give you guys a little bit more time. So for those of you who don't know, in the bottom left, you accumulate channel points here, the diamonds, for how much you watch the stream. Watch the stream, earn points, redemption, value points, whatever you want to call them. And now you can gamble those because you want to try to get up to, if you click right here, you can see what you can use your points to buy. You can buy free subs to the channel. You can buy free entries into the progressive knockout. You can buy free entries into the freeze out. And you can also become a channel VIP by earning 1,000,000 channel points. So these are the ways and the things that you can do with your channel points. But this is something you can do to try to spin them up quicker. You can gamble with us on the over-under in tonight's 550 progressive knockout game. 706, 75 entrants in there currently. And last week, the over hit on the 172.5. I think I am going to set the line at 182.5 this week. So you're going to get 15 minutes to wager your channel points on whether or not you think there will be more than 182 entrants in the 550 progressive knockout tournament tonight. If you happen to wager your points on a side that, let's say, bets 10,000 and you guys win and there was 100,000 on the other side, you will get your share of that 100,000 channel points. So it could be a big payout for you depending on how things go. So make your decisions. 15 minutes. Good luck. You're welcome, Brew. Shares, good luck in the games. Okay, that is going. I'm going to send the redemptions. Give me 1 minute. I got to see. why we are not. Good luck tonight, everyone. Congrats to the seat winners. What's up there, Brandon? Cheers, man. Thanks for coming through, saying what's up, even though you can't play tonight. Love that. Okay, I am distracted for just one more moment. Okay, hopefully. I have no idea why it wouldn't be working, everyone, but it's definitely distracting. Let me see. Okay, let me get the redemption sent now. Oh, sick, Ghost. However you did that announcement thing. That's pretty badass looking. And the way it highlights it and everything in the chat. That's powerful. Let's see here. Is Professor Grind bluffing? You bet pot here. A lot of draws missed out, man. A lot of draws missed out. I'm not really blocking the draws too hard. I did block some of the bluffs, potentially. I don't really know, but I think I'm going to pay him. Already have quad threes, jeez. Good read, Drew. Thank you, thank you. I need to do one more 220 draw for Twitch. Okay. One second here, notice. Looks like we got an encore drawing, everyone. Swipe your diamond cards real quick. We're gonna do an encore pull for a 220 PLO entry. Go ahead and swipe your diamond cards now. We'll give you about a minute here. We'll give you about a minute. And then we'll pull a new winner. Okay, 30 seconds for the card swipers. All right, we got a hand developing versus Juco, my man Juco. I don't have much. Oh, wow, I hit a better two pair, but I had diamonds, nut flush draw, a lot of stuff on the turn there. I've got a hand here on the river versus DTB for free for me. And here we go. The 220 PLO winner is the encore winner. That's, I'm just going to check here. I just have like a weak ace. Okay, not getting any value from nines. Here we go. Large Farv, the Farver. Large Fire, buddy, congrats. Tag Nudist34 to get your 220 PLO entry. Let's rock out, man. All right, so there we go. All right, now the redemptions. Everyone who requested an entry, I'm going to send those to you now. So give me 1 minute. I see AK Jordan. Yo, what's up, AK Jordan? Coming at you, buddy. $11 entry into the freeze out. And then AK Jordan with a double whammy, actually. Oh, I should have. I'm a silly man. I should have just sent them at once. Thank you. Nudist confirms all giveaways have been sent. So congratulations to our winners. Thanks, Jordy. Well, I'll take my card covers off at certain times, but it's gonna show the aces, of course. But yeah, sometimes I'll take the card covers off so you guys can see what I have whenever there is an opportunistic moment. Got a hand versus a great Kool-Aid over here. Big flip here as well. Ace King versus tens. 10 on the flop, ace on the turn. DTB gonna get a double up through potent. Boketo, you are next. What up, Paulie? Old Irish Surfer Shep. All right, playing a big pot here. We have some draws. Decent hand. Versus queens. No diamonds. Thankfully, Kool-Aid didn't have diamonds either. Wow, how does he just hold with queens, man? Holds with the queenies. We're going to lose a big pot in the PLO. All right, so we get back in. Very nice hand. Great Kool-Aid. Boogie. Okay, Boketo, you are next for the 550 entry. I am sending you right now. I will see you in the PKO. Then we got Flavia. Flavia, you are the next one. Sin Hassler, the password to the games, there's a command, !PW. But I will also tell you, to the $11 tournament, it is Drew Freeze. To the 550 tournament, it is Drew Crew, DREWCREW. And then in the $2.20 game, it is PLOL Crew, CREW. Okay, Flavia, yours is on the way. Might and Magic, I see you with the 11 coming at you very, very shortly. And I see we got a couple more. Dr. Ben, you're in the hole. Take it down, you're behind that. Yes, for those of you who have won some giveaways today, potentially if you are new, what we're doing is we're sending ACR dollars to your account, and then you use those dollars to enter into the game. That is how it works. Okay, Might and Magic, the 11 is on the way. Dr. Ben, good sir, good evening. 550, you are next. I know, Boogie, you are Mikey Mars. I like the... Mikey Mars is a character within the... kind of my brain on like Wednesday nights home games. What up, Tussle? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Dr. Ben, the 550 is on the way. And then our last one that we have in front of us now is Take It Down. Take it down. You are next. What's up, our stews? You missed the giveaways, but the games are fresh. The games are fresh. We got a lot of late regs left, probably 55 minutes or so. Maybe 47, something like that. Cheers, Dr. Ben, no doubt. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting the stream, being good energy, all those things. Glad to have you. All right, take it down. Yours is on the way. We are through redemptions now. Ladies and gentlemen, we just got to bluff through. Look at this. Our attention is coming back. We hit Vic J with the check raise. We had some okay turn cards there with that hand, actually. That hoodie's clean. Is that a bet on Drew hoodie? Because, oh my gosh. Okay, so I'll tell you guys. Because I had a couple of comments about this potentially being a LinkedIn t-shirt, like a collared shirt. But look at this. There's a hoodie, man. This is a nice hoodie. This is Jedi hoodie stuff right here. Okay, I love this thing. And look at this cut, too. It's like longer. See, so I have a long kind of like white shirt on underneath it, but it's tapered here at the end if I let it go down. You know, so it's definitely like a nice, comfy vibe. Oh, I actually like this vibe. Let me put this hoodie up. Let me see what this does. I love it though. So, and it is from a website called Huyi. It's this kind of, I don't want to call it like a Japanese streetwear type of vibes, but that's probably, I mean, maybe that is what it is, honestly. But that's the way I would describe it to you guys. It's like Japanese streetwear, and it's Hooyi. I'll pull up the site just to Hoo. Let me see, I don't know. Oh wow, yeah. It's exactly that. Hooyi.com is where I've actually been. There's been two places that I've just loved the clothes lately. Instagram ad got me on this one too, by the way. Never thought an Instagram ad would get me, and then it did, and I'm like happy it got me. I was like, oh Instagram, you were just looking out for me? Instagram, you were just trying to hook me up and put what you thought in front of my face, what I would want to buy? You know what sucks with those Instagram ads though, is I feel like we are, of course I have it, everyone. I always have it except for the last time. The process, like going through it, because usually if you click on one of those ads on like an Instagram story or something, it takes you into the Instagram browser, which sucks, and it's tough to like move around, and then you got like, oh, let me go get my card, you know, all that other stuff, and it's like, ugh. What's up there, Don Johnson? New here to the YouTube channel. Well, Don, please show yourself around, have yourself a seat, and get your favorite drink, maybe some snacks. All right, you got us for about a solid 4 hours here every Wednesday night, 8 o'clock Eastern to, 11:30, midnight. Yeah, okay, see, I'm in Central, but I'm programmed to East Coast because that's where I grew up, but I live in Texas now. So 8 p.m. to about midnight for those of you East Coasters who might want to join the league and play in our games. It's about 4 hours to win, so it's nice. You can still go to work, get some sleep, and get up early the next day. But Don, this is our league. It's season 16. We're sending 2 people to Vegas in December. All you got to do is compete in our games, and as you get into the money or further down, you accumulate points, and then the most points at the end of the season gets the trips. We've also got some big tickets on ACR as well that we are giving out. But yeah, this is our community night, so we go no delay. We hang out. We just focus on the games. We got all 3 of our games up here that you can accumulate points in. We're battling with the crew. We're going to commentate the final tables. When we're not there, we still stay here to the end of the stream to see the conclusion. It's all about you guys. So if you like that vibe, you want to play with us, compete for some tickets, hang out on Wednesday night, have it be all about you. And I was going to say your league, but it's our league, but it is your league. So that's what it is. If you have any questions, ! Home game in the chat. My boy Ghost already dropped that for you in the YouTube. You can just click on that. All right, Robert Martinez, you've been running bad up to this point. So hopefully this will be the turnaround of things. Don Johnson from Louisiana. Oh no, man. I saw that. Somebody told me yesterday about this storm, hurricane. Oh my gosh, I don't even remember the name. I'm not even gonna make one up now. But they were telling me, a friend from North Carolina was saying, hey, you know, be careful there in San Antonio. I looked it up on the map because I got nervous and found out then that it was actually, yeah, more your way, Louisiana way. So man, Don, I hope you're safe. It looks like you still got internet. Maybe you're on data on your cell phone. I don't know. Hopefully you're safe though. Francine, it's Francine, is it? Francine. What the heck, Francine, right? Oh, come on, Francine. All right, we're gonna shout out some. Oh, we got a couple hands here. We can share this one. PLO. Oh, Thusso, thank you for. I just muted my mic trying to say thanks. Thusso, thank you for the 9 months, bro. Welcome back. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Is a 7 deuce game offsuit only, Old Irish? No, it is not. It is not just offsuit. Even though it feels like it should be, doesn't it? Isn't there a part like it's not a true win with 7 deuce unless it's the dirtiest 7 deuce? Don't show me that pretty 7 deuce of hearts. Gotta be offsuit. But no, either or. Aaron, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Trying to make sure I didn't miss anyone else here. Skimmer with the prime. I shouted out Skimmer. Bailey Alex, thanks for the 15 stream streak. And Bill Bob Danjo, what a name. Bill Bob Danjo. Freaking A, man. Shout out to Bill Bob Danjo. All right, I'm going to gamble in the PLO. We're all in. Bill Bob Danjo. Gosh. Oh, no, we don't have dominated clubs. What do we have? 2 pair? A7 and the clubs. Oh, gosh. So the clubs were live. That's good. At least our clubs were live. Right, Bill Bob Danjo? Yes, there are some slight adjustments this week. Let me see here. Okay, so 7 deuce game is still going this week. There have been some slight adjustments. I'll pull it up and I will show you guys. So here are the adjustments in order for us to keep doing the game, right? And giving away the tickets. Here's what's gonna happen. So now, the 7 deuce game bonuses, if you're bluffing with 7 deuce, you have to at least get to the turn. And then holding the 3 cards in PLO, you have to at least get to the turn. And then you, everybody out there, you can win each of these categories for these bonus tickets once a stream. All right, so you can win each of these categories in the 7 deuce game bonus. In the runner category, you could get that one, and the cooler bonus, you can get that one. So you can win every category once. And for the 7 deuce game bonus, you have to reach the turn. After tonight's stream, so this is how it's going for now, but after tonight's stream, Ghost and I will analyze the data, see how it's working, because again, this is a new game. We're, you know, kind of trying to make it all work from every angle. And so these are some adjustments we need to make from last week. And there may be more adjustments next week. I don't know. We're trying to tweak this thing. So please be patient with us. And I will more than gladly continue to bring this up, answer any questions, things that you all may have. I'm here for it, man. We're trying to make some things work. So I appreciate your patience. Speaking of, we got a 7 deuce bonus winner. Thank you, Ghost. Confirmed pocket jokers. Also, by the way, if you are not in our Discord, you cannot submit for bonus hands to claim tickets. So make sure that you hop in our Discord. It is our stream group chat. !Discord will bring you here. So welcome to Mariko. But once you click on that button, it will bring you here. And then here is the league. You can scroll up to see last week results from the 3 individual tournaments. The leaderboard as of last week. and just talk about the home game. Any important home game league results and important notes will be placed here in this group. If you want to check the leaderboard for the league, you can go into info. Also, the passwords are there for the games. So here's the passwords. You can click here to go to the leaderboard. And if you would like to download ACR, also you can go in this same category. This is all it is right here in the info section. Download ACR if you want to get better at poker, learn pro poker. If you are looking for a solver to even get better at poker, study more, you can go there. Dig it? Let me know if you have any questions. Did I miss anything, Ghost? I think that's all I caught you guys saying there. Bill Bob Danjo in the chat. Bill Bob Danjo. Oh, Old Irish. I am miles behind in chat. Yep. Bill Bob, you know what's? Hey, what is Bill Bob Danjo? Tag me in the chat. What's your ACR username? I am beating the brakes off your name. I'll send you something to get in one of these games. What's up there, Daddy-O? Oh, what's the UWU? Isn't that like supposed to be like cute face or something? UWU. I forget what that means. I remember someone told me a long time ago. What's up there, Daddy-O, UWU? Nice name change. Is that Daddy-O's new name? That's a sick name change, actually. Actually, it is, yeah. All right, Kevin. Kevin, you have struck a random chord with me. I'm gonna send you $550 to play in our PKO game, okay? You know how to find it? Wait, is this Chicago, Kevin? Kevin in Chicago, Kevin Chicago. Okay, you know how to find it. Kevin, right? Bill Bob Danjo. All right, get in there, Kevin. Come on now. Oh wait, the transfer hasn't gone through yet. Hang on a second. I'll tell you when. It's about through. And then I need you to hop in this game. Come get what's coming to you. I don't know what that is yet. Maybe it's a win. Maybe it's a first hand bad beat. Maybe it's a royal flush. 10 hands in. Our 550 progressive knockout. 111 entries so far. Current chip leader, Juco Main. Check over on the PLO lobby. Currently 89 entries. Almarin currently in the lead. And then in our freeze out, 67 entries. 172 for first. We're getting paid in this one. MHM currently in the lead. Off to a nice start. Okay, Bill Bob Danjo, Kevin Chicago. 550 is in your account. Go ahead and register the PKO. And let's get it. The password is Drew Carew. DREWCREW is the password. Oh, Kevin, you're going to mess around. Actually, I'm not calling you Kevin. Bill Bob Danjo. You're going to mess around and win this thing, man. Okay, great news, great news. So we still got a bit of late registration. Now, what happens, everyone? Now what happens here is, okay, now we're battling, you know, we're trying to see who is going to pick up some tickets, you know, who's going to be bluffing with the 7 deuce, you know, who's going to get hit with the runner, win a ticket, who's going to, you know, we got some opportunities for tickets. You're just trying to get some points. And honestly, getting into the money, into these games, as Old Irish said the other day, it is a big deal. But now I ask you, chat, what do you think is more important in a regular poker tournament? In a regular poker tournament, I think this is a fair question. Cashing 80% of the time, if you could manipulate it like that, it's actually over a large sample, decent tournament players. I think probably on ACR, cash rate, probably around 30% for a lot of people. Decent players, cash 30% of the time. So imagine if you could take that 30%, turn it into 60, 70%. Would you do that? Or would you rather, right? Because there's going to be sacrifices that need to be made. Or would you rather win more often instead of placing final table potentially? You know, you kind of have to think about catering your strategy to whatever result that you desire. You know, now take that for what it's worth. think about the 7 points for winning a game in the no limit games, and then think about the 1 point. We have deuces here, so potent hit the 4. Gonna stay alive. We're not gonna get the bounty. Now you got to think about, okay, so this season when you get into the money, it's 1 point. When you win the no limit games, it's 7 points. There's 12 weeks in the season. What strategy best suits you? Are you going to be able to make every game this season? Every single Wednesday? You know, there is a possibility next Wednesday I might need to get a special guest host because I got to go. I get to go up and do the meetup game with Brad and Andrew up at the lodge in Austin. Also, by the way, if you're in San Antonio, Austin area, Texas, you're traveling, next week is a really, really big week up at the lodge in Austin. I'll actually pull this up. So they're having a big meetup game on the 18th. They're doing a bunch of huge bonuses on hours and memberships to the club. They're doing the meetup game at 2 o'clock on the 18th with Brad and Andrew. And they're doing a 100K free roll, completely free. All right, you don't have to pay any entry fees, nothing like that. 100K true free roll. It is a multi-day tournament, and you can play the day ones for free. You get 1 free shot each day. So I think there's maybe 3-day ones. Don't quote me. I'll drop a link for this for you in the chat so that you can check it out yourself. Give me 1 second. All right, YouTube right there, and then Twitch right here if you want to check it out. So yeah, you get some free bullets, $200 rebuys. This is just huge value. And if you want to hang out, I will be playing the meetup game, like I said, on the 18th. Really big deal. And this time match here up to 500. If you buy $500 in hours, you're going to get an additional 500. So they're matching it. So if you're in the Austin area, this is huge value in case you didn't know about it. But yes, good luck everyone, and I'll see you there. So anyway, ooh, big 3-way all in. What is this? 4-8 aces, Jack 9. Jack 9 has hope. Neilio has no hope. He's drawn dead. CMD season 3 home game champ. Gonna pick a couple of booties, some big chips. Looks like we got a runner bonus. Who's this one? Runner bonus for Hubie 40. So Hubie just got runnered and is going to win a $550 ticket on ACR just for being unlucky. What's up, Jonesy? Are we in the same PLO table? Where are you at? Let me see here, Jonesy. Let me have a look at you. Just Jonesy here. Just Jonesy. What up, Jonesy? The 4-card streets. By the way, shout out to the feature table in the PLO game. We got Good to Chill to our left, Scarbius, Jonesy. We got Ellie and the Fish 83. What up? What up? And then over at our 550 progressive knockout. Shout out to Vic J. Shout out to Grape Kool-Aid, Naiden, YO Guy, CMD, and DTB for free. PKO table. We're gonna raise in the cutoff. I 3-bet small blind, and obviously I'm folding as I'm showing my cards. Tough one there. We're gonna let it go. Vic's gonna take it down. Nice hand, Vic. All right, here we go. Now I want to shout out to the feature table on the freeze out. We got my man Pocket Jokers here to the left. We got Bubba Mug. What up, Bubba Mug? Detox DeFish, double feature table, DeFish 83. Smooth One. What up, Smooth One? My man BDN and Dan the Man. The one. My good friend from Dallas. Cheers. Good luck, everyone, in the freezy. What's up there, Emerus? You are DeFish 83. Let's go. Double feature table, buddy. And on the freeze out. That's a fun one. Okay, so I am curious to see what happened with Hubie. Let's take a detour real quick. I want to go into the bonus hand section. This is where you submit your bonus hands. But Hubie just he won our first, I believe. No, not first runner bonus. I don't think we've had a coolered yet. A coolered bonus. Let's take a look what happened with Hubie's runner. Oh no, this is a 7-deuce winner. I want to see Hubie's runner. I want to see the pain. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Show me the pain, baby. Right? Let's see what happened to our man, Hubie. King, Queen. Nice little runner. And then calls, and he for sure got runner. Called with 3 on the flop. Boom, boom. And he gets crushed. GG's, Hubie. Not GG's, he's still in, but cool. I like seeing the pain, Hubie. Hopefully the 550 ticket helps with the pain. All right, we're all in the freeze out big flip. Oh my gosh, ace king versus the fish. They got diamonds. We chop it up. I'm not mad, man. That was scary. All right. So we survived the ace king versus ace king. Thank you, Hubie. Yes, thank you for the entertainment. 100%. So congrats to our early winners. I think we've had a few at this point. Looks like Hubie got runnered. We'll check some more hands here in a little bit. Shout out to everybody new in Discord. Mariko, Alex, The Fish, Bluff You, Pat, Catastrophic. Welcome. All right, we got a hand here versus Bubba Mug. We're going to continue betting. Ooh, the check raise from Bubba Mug. When you kind of review, tilt happens, okay? Tilt happens hand, no doubt. Let me see here, Ghost. Okay, so we're gonna have a rule now. I'm sure it qualifies for runner. Let's see, okay. All right, I have kings here, Bubba Mug. Check raise flop. What do you have? Just an 8. You're not calling anything. Jack? No, not Jack 8. Queen 8, 8x, 7 8 maybe. Trying to clean up. 7 6, 9 5. The Queen Jack. Also the Queen Jack. Definitely should have been mentioned. Okay, so let's see. Does this qualify for runner? Let's go ahead and take a look at the terms we have here for runner. Must get to showdown, flop best hand, and lose to 2 consecutive cards on the turn and river that give your opponent the best hand. Does this qualify for a 550 ticket? Okay, let's see. Okay, so it's got to be versus the opponent, so we're going to need more info because this could be the best hand. It could not be the best hand right now on the flop. Okay, we go heads up, call, and then they do have a 7. Flop the best hand. So I think why it was probably interesting is the fact that it wasn't either all in or heads up. But yeah, I say we pay this one. Runner, flop the best hand. I guess there might be in the future, there might be some situations where we could argue the best hand, right? Like King Queen of Hearts on Jack 10 of Hearts gets it all in on the flop versus pocket 7s, right? Let's say, do you see what I'm saying? Like maybe even it's a bottom end of Jack 10 versus Jack 10 2. 9s get in versus King Queen of Hearts. What's the best hand? How do we define the best hand, right? Because they kind of already have the best hand on the turn, or they're getting closer to it, right? They don't technically. 2 pair to the pair plus draw. The 2 pair is the equity favored on the turn. So it did take both of these, but it did kind of spark my brain now as far as the definition of best hand on the flop. So I say we pay this one based on the way we currently have things. I say we pay that one. But yeah, that's a good check, Ghost. And again, everyone, shout out to Ghost for being able to do what he does all over Twitch and every single channel that he's around. It's actually not even real life that someone can actually do what he does as far as the modding and whatnot goes. And then to have the energy to help me with the sorting through the hands and confirming and making all of this really possible. I had to talk to Ghost before we started doing these promotions and be like, bro, you good with this? Is this okay? And you know, we had to figure it out. So shout out to him, and thank you, Ghost, for, I want to say like putting up with me, but like helping me, you know what I mean? Because we're all in kind of our own modes at times, and I know I'm no different. On what one, BDM? You think I'm being generous? I don't mind being generous. You could be for sure right. Oh, is it a dig at Ghost? It'd be funny if it was a dig at Ghost. Ghost don't do nothing. He don't do nothing around here. Around Twitch and YouTube, everywhere. I literally can't imagine what Ghost's setup looks like. In order, like, and I have, you all as viewers, you see Ghost everywhere modding the stream, blah, 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 doesn't miss shout outs, etc. Like, you see that, but I also understand, like, on like another level, like how difficult that can be to manage just from managing my stream and having managed other streams and all the moving pieces. It's actually quite incredible. Where's the monkey mount tonight? I was thinking about my Houston ladies tonight. Earlier today, I was driving. I was like, oh, I wonder, you know, they're such a staple, such a good energy. The other hand Ghost from Tilt Happens. Okay, let me see. Tilt Happens. What's up with these hands? Tilt Happens, huh? And he can play, yes, and he plays poker too at the same time. It's crazy. It's unbelievable. It doesn't make sense. What's up there, Pat V? How are you? What's the password again for the game? 123 served. Depends on which game it is. We have a command in the chat, which is inevitably going to pop up in just a minute. But I'll tell you, for the 550 game, the password is Drew Crew, DREWCREW. The password for the $11 freeze out is Drew Freeze. And the password for the PLO game is PLOL Crew, CREW. Okay, Ghost. Oh, I got it. We're good. Okay. That's smart of you, Ghost. It's like, I'm gonna hit this guy. I'm gonna double barrel the chat at him here. I see. Oh, Monkey Mel is in the chat. Oh, hey, Monkey Mel. Shout out to you and the ladies. How are you? Heather and Ash. Wait, what is it with all your names together? Smash? No. Ash? Melanie? Ash him. Smash him. Smash him. Smasher. Smashy. I blew it. We raise, we get 3-bet by C-Dog. What up, C-Dog? Just here to take my monies? Monkey Mel, what was your best finish in the league? Oh, we got a big hand here, Neilio. This gentleman does not know what's going on here. Speaking of Neilio, holy crap, man! This Saturday, you ready? Who you taking? Everyone, who's winning? O'Malley or Marab Davisheli? Did I say it right? All right, Neilio has the very strong 4-3, which flops an open-ended. I think he's supposed to get here. Ah, got him. King's hold. Huge hand, 91 blinds. And the booty. Sugar, what up, BA? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Sugar. Oh, I have very intentionally nothing planned for Saturday. I'm excited for this card. I'm going to properly put my little 3-fight parlays in. I'm going to get on my computer. I'm going to take my time. I'm not going to mess it up like last time. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna think very long and hard all Saturday morning what mood I'm in to eat for when these fights happen. I think it's in the evening, so it's gonna be real chill. Chesapeake, welcome back. Thank you for the 39 months. Good to see you. How are you, my friend? Merab is such a machine, yes. And that is what scares me, like I'm coaching Sugar or something. It's impressive, man. Merab is very, very impressive. Did you guys see his video that he put on Instagram? Him swimming underwater for like 2 pool lengths or something? It was something absurd. It was crazy. Dude is a beast. He is such a beast. It's gonna be very, very cool fight. I like both fighters. I think you can root for both fighters, honestly. And in this moment, like, I was rooting for O'Malley before I was Merab, so I'm still rooting for O'Malley. And I care about to some extent, I don't know what extent. I'm definitely just like an MMA fan. I think it's just, if I had to pick between the 2 stories, which story continuing is more fun to follow for more people, you know, maybe not brings more light to UFC, but like I like these certain characters to kind of continue on. And Merab definitely could end O'Malley's like notation on everything. Like O'Malley, I feel like just basically has not lost. I mean, his only loss was when he like broke his leg to Cheeto, right? When he broke his leg in Cheeto, and then he came back and just destroyed Cheeto. So it's kind of like, oh, he didn't lose. I would think in his mind. Actually, I think he said that. It's gonna be I think it's gonna be a great fight, though. I'm gonna be betting on O'Malley, and I will be ready to hedge if my first 2 fights go through. I usually forget to hedge because I'm so like believe in my bet, but I will remember this one, man. I'm telling you. All right, we got Ace King here. We are going to call Ace King versus Trey's Drape Kool-Aid. No spades. And 3s hold. My big stack did not last long. Yeah, gonna be a sick fight though, right? Hey, Miss Vice Chick. How are you? Good to see you. So I see the vid Sugar posted where Merab dove into a frozen pond. I don't think so. That sounds hilarious, though. That's amazing. They're putting out some like very fun stuff. These fighters nowadays get where they're at and like what's important to do and how you build your like reputation. It is like GTA. Right? Like you got to build that reputation in a different way though. And you got to play that game. And I think O'Malley is playing the game, the bigger game. I don't even want to say better than Merab. This is why it's so hard, because Merab is putting out those videos, doing funny, like cool stuff and becoming a name, a personality. Oh, so good, man. I actually don't want either of them to lose. I just hope that before Saturday, now that I'm thinking about it, I just hope that Sugar and Merab, they're just like, man, why are we doing this? Let's just be friends. Let's not fight. I don't want to see either of them lose, but they have to do it, man. It's gonna be a fight. It's gonna be a fight. It was crazy what message. Yeah, dude was just underwater forever. I would have, for the time he was underwater swimming from one end to the pool and back of the other one, I would have like died 3 times already. It was crazy. Nice Chesapeake on the final table. Flying out to NYC tomorrow morning. Great night hopping. Bet on Drew home games. Let's go. Hope you have a smooth flight tomorrow, Chesapeake. I hope and pray for that for you. That's something I always want when I'm flying. You think Tyson Jake Paul still happens? Nothing has come across my desk yet that makes me believe that it won't. But yeah, even asking makes me like immediately feel like I don't know actually. That's fair, Dr. Ben. Because you think he lost versus Jan? I think that's super fair, man. Honestly, he doesn't talk about that. No one talks about that Jan, really. The fact that that was more of a big deal. I don't disagree with you, actually. It's weird. I'm happy that he won in a sense, but if someone was like, bro, he lost, I'd be like, okay, yeah, I can't argue, right? Like, geez. What's up there? The Wands, how's it going? Did you really? Boogie, you played basketball with a UFC champ the other day? How did that happen? Where was that at? How does that happen? What's up, Bread? Welcome everybody coming over from Bread's stream. Bro, what's good, man? Did you just finish up your stream from last night when I raided you? Bang out a nice 22er, 23er? Shout out in the chat, everybody. Make sure you check out that Bread Those stream. And welcome everyone coming over. Tonight is my no delay home game stream night. Chilling, hanging out with the crew. What's up there, Renan Ricato? Nelio says, I hope they all have fun in the sphere. Yeah. Now fight nice, guys. Yeah, no. Zippy, you're right, man. They're never gonna just be like, nah, we're not fighting. Oh, I'm getting butterflies thinking about their fight right now. My stomach is, you know, that excitement that you get before like a big sporting event, a match. Like I'm feeling that feeling I would get on the bus to an away game for like a basketball game or a football game, baseball game. You know, that excitement feeling. Even poker. You know, that feeling of excitement that you can have before you drag in that first pot. You know, when you drag in that first pot and you're stacking your chips, those kind of shakes and butterflies can go away. That's definitely a thing. I remember, man, I was already playing poker for many years at this point. But I remember post-COVID, my first time getting out and playing again. And I believe it was, well, at least where I remember this feeling and this memory from, Maryland Live. They had the plastic dividers up at the tables, and it was weird at first, for sure. But I remember even in my little cubicle plastic divider, I remember my hands were shaking, grabbing chips for bets. I was nervous. It was so funny. But then after I dragged in that first pot, everything just like settled. I actually think I made a vlog of that one too. We are all in. Good luck us. Okay, clubs are dominated. We don't want that. We hit our straight with the king 10, and the club comes in. DeFish is going to stack Hoser Hero, and I need chips. Let's go back over here. But yeah, I don't know. I'm semi-convinced that we'll always kind of have those jitters, especially if you're rusty or you haven't played in a certain poker setting in a while. Oh, wow. He lives 15 minutes from me. That's cool, man. That's really cool, actually. As I raise grape Kool-Aid. mid conversation. I was like, oh, that's cool, man. Raise. What's up, Maluli? Yeah, we're not doing high hands. We're doing different bonuses this season. If you don't know yet, Maluli, you can go ! home game and check out the sheet at the top and then just scroll to the right. I can also go back over them in just a minute here. All right, we had a nice one here. We were ready to play for a big stack. We had the 4-5 of clubs, open-ended straight draw, club draw. And that is going to take us into the break. Take a look at how close we are to that line so far tonight. Oh, everyone, my line is 182.5 tonight. 182.5. We do still have, or wait, no, what is it? Ghost, is it different than that? 182.5? Yeah, oh, 182.5. So there's still going to be a little bit of time after the break for people to register. So it seems as though the over is going to hit. And you guys were 60% bet the under, 41% bet the over. So check this out. If there's at least one more entry in the progressive knockout post break, then the 108,000 channel points are going to go over to the overbetters. So good luck, the overbetters. That sounds like a fun softball team name. Okay, let me see. I am going to... Everyone, the overbetters. Who wants to be on my softball team? They're going to be called the overbetters. Okay, I'm so annoyed that the chat is not showing for you guys. That bothers me so much, man. Let me see. Fix our chat. Fix our chat. Okay, sorry everyone. I hope I don't really know what's going on. I don't like when things aren't working. What up, Dank? Shout out to you. Shout out to the other lurkers out there. Okay, so here are the promos. Maluli, so for this season, we're trying some different stuff. We don't have high hands, and we're doing 7 deuce game bonus, so you can win a 220 ticket if you can get to the turn, bluff and win with 7 deuce and no limit. And if you can get to the turn in PLO and bluff with 3 of the same card in your hand, you get a 220 ticket. If you get runnered, flop the best hand, lose to 2 consecutive cards on the turn and river that give your opponent the best hand, you get a 550 ticket. We will likely after tonight have to adjust this for next week as well, because I think there's some instances we need to notify that can be close. And then cooler bonus, if you lose with a full house or better in No Limit Hold'em, then you will get a ticket. So, you know, full house over full house is going to be the most common thing to happen pretty much. So yeah, we're trying to do some things, have some fun, try some different things. So yes, that's what's going on. I am going to, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to get a drink. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. Let me see here. Marab underdog. That seems wrong. He should be favorite. What? He's underdog? Really? Marab underdog. I thought I saw the other day it was like Marab maybe minus 125 and O'Malley minus 105. It's like incredibly boring for my parlays, but I think I'm going to include it and just like basically, I don't know. I never know what I'm going to do. It just depends on the moment. Okay, we got 2 minutes. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. All right, we're back. We are back, everyone. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for playing in the league. Season 16, week 2. Tonight, Late Reg is about to end in our $2.20 pot limit Omaha. 2 levels left. So actually, but these are 5-minute levels? 8-minute levels. Okay, 8-minute levels. 135 entries tonight. We're paying 18 in the PLO. Nice turnout in PLO. We got 184, so the over is going to hit in the progressive knockout tonight. Nice turnout. 184 entries. We're going to be paying the final 27. Going to be about 170 bucks for first place. Some people are going to be able to eke out 200 bucks plus. So nice 40x in the 550 tonight. And then 90 entries. Very nice turnout in the freeze out. We're going to be paying the top 12 over 200 bucks for first. This is turning into be a very, very nice Wednesday night tournament for some people to make some nice money here. A nice 20x on the $11 buy-in, and it's a freeze out. So this is a very, very fun event. Good luck to everybody who's still in. Still time to register, but of course you cannot re-register. And at this moment, we see CMD as the chip leader, followed by Ginger and MHM. Maluli has taken the chip lead, followed by Tressum and Owlin in the 550. And King Coco currently chip leading the PLO, followed by Zippy Gold and Tresemme as well. All right, so keep your eye on the clock. 8 minutes left for registration. Look at this. We got my man Grips here at our 550 table. Grips on the grind now, man. Gizmo, welcome back. Thanks for the 92 months. That is a big, big number. Artie, thanks for the continued support. Thanks for the vibes to the crew. Thanks for being you, man. Cutie Beauty, what a name. That's cute. I like that name. Welcome, Cutie Beauty, to the stream. Thanks for the follow. Let's go, Teddy. Yep, it's a very, very nice one. And you know what's cool about these tournaments too? Is pretty much everyone that plays in these games watches the stream and hangs out in the stream. So this is just a very tight-knit game, man. It's really cool. It's not just a bunch of random people. This is like 187 entries of people that are hanging out in the stream, ready to battle. Lee 10, which tournaments count? If you go on your ACR client and type Bet on Drew in the search box, you're going to see these tournaments pop up. I'll show you right here. Okay, Bet on Drew Home Game Series PLO, Bet on Drew Home Game Series PKO, Bet on Drew Home Game Series Freeze Out. $220 buy-in for the PLO, $550 for the Progressive Knockout, and $11 for the Freeze Out. 6 minutes left of late registration. Get into the money in any of these three tournaments. Your name will be recorded and you will have an opportunity at getting points towards season 16 standings. Top 2 in points get live poker travel packages to Vegas in December. Password for the PLO is PLOL crew. The password for the PKO, the 550, is Drew Carew. And the password for the freeze out is Drew Freeze. Okay, so good luck in the games. And again, if you are new to the league, you do not have to register anything. You literally just have to play and cash. Once you cash, you will be getting points towards the standings. Griff's avatar looks like Peyton Manning. I see it a little bit. I gotta go from back here though to see it. Just a little bit, you know? Thanks, Dan. You're one of my most chill buddies too. Dan's been around here a long time. Dan's seen the cycle. And Dan is one of those people who've seen the cycle. 2017, man. That was a year. Yeah, that actually might be when you first came around, right? 2017, 2016. Maybe you were there 2016 too. Yeah. 2015, 2016. Yeah, really, really early in the streaming. All right, so heads up here. Thank you, Ghost, for the reminder, everyone. 4 minutes left of late registration in our games. Once you get to about that last minute, it's not guaranteed that you're going to be able to get your rebuy or re-entry in. So just keep an eye on that. The clock is on your info boxes in the top right. You can see right here, last level. You can see the timer going down. So all your tables, it's 4:04 in the PLO, and it's 4 minutes, 40 seconds in the freeze out. What's up, Never 3 Putt? How's it going tonight? Thanks for the good lucks. You're lurking? Okay, Never 3 Putt. We got you, buddy. It's good to see you, of course. It is good to see you. All right, we're going to bet here versus Smooth 1. Ace, King, 8, 2 diamonds in the freeze out. do get the call from Smooth One. All right, we are going to bet again. 4, 4, 8, 16. We're going to go, whoops, nope, not that. We're gonna go with the 5. Big all in here. Juco, Ace King versus Ace Jack. They both flop aces. Juco's gonna win with the Ace King. All right, back over here to Smooth One. Oh, I made a mistake in the PLO. Makes the call, makes the call. And we go to the river. Okay, my mistake is fixed in the PLO. All right, let's pop back over here real quick. We are all in the PLO. 2 minutes left of late registration. We have queens versus the jacks. We need to hold. And we do. So we're going to get a double up here. 27 blinds in the PLO. And we are all in. And the freeze out versus the Smooth One. And he makes the call with 4s. We get completely owned. Makes the call with 4s. An under pair to the board. And we are chipping a chair now. We are chipping a chair. We got 0.01 blinds. Literal chip in a chair. Oh no, we have 3. So I guess it would be like 3 1 chips or something maybe. There were actual chips. Sorry, brother. Hey, it was the same thing happening. You know, I wouldn't be able to say sorry after the bluff. So we were both on a similar wavelength, I guess, Smooth One there, right? Because either I get my bluff through and it's like I'm saying sorry to you. Not really, but you know what I mean. With the same energy. So nice call. I'm going to have it next time. I'm going to get you next time. Spin it up. Let's see. This would be a 6 spin up. Actually, we got a big 3-way all in here. Less than a minute in the PLO. Good luck. Fish is going to bust out there. Looks like Ellie's going to take the majority of that one. What's up there, Bye for Lex? Thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. And good vibes. Good luck. All the things. What's up, Lex? Bye for Lex. Oh, that was my chance. I just folded to Smooth One. I should have tried to get him in the PKO. And I had Ace, Jack of Spades in the freeze out. I had a good 0.01 blind hand. I had a really good 0.01 blind hand. But we are going to bust out there. So we're back over here. Now we are sweating. I actually don't know. There's maybe one other time that I did not make post late reg in the freezy. Okay, we're going to raise here. You had Ace Jack. I had Smooth One. I had King 6 suited. King 6 of spades when you jammed the 12 big blinds. All right, late registration is over in the PLO. Late registration is over for me and the freeze out. No, it should be over for everyone now. All right, we had the ace here versus Detox. We had the ace. And now late registration is over in the 550 progressive knockout. And wow, look at these entries tonight. In the 550, we broke the 200 mark tonight. We're paying out 27 spots. First place is going to be, it looks like it's going to be over a 40x in the 550 progressive. So 208, final number. Let me pay out the predictions. Prediction. The over has hit. The over has hit. So congratulations to everybody who bet this side. You're getting paid. Line was 182.5 tonight. We ended up getting 208 entrants, which means my line was bad. Actually, no, I guess my line should be based off with you guys because I'm betting with you guys. And the majority of people thought the under was going to hit. So my line was not bad, but we blew past it. So congratulations to the overbetters. Your softball team wins yet another season. The Overbetters. Gosh, I want to see a TV show or something called The Overbetters. It's got to be a poker. It's like a poker. Would this ever work? You guys know TV series, right? Like Friends, for instance. Do you think that there could ever be a TV series similar to the Friends vibe and the way, kind of the personalities, everything, just the vibe overall? Friends, but poker. And it's 4 people, 4 like friends, and they live in not New York. That's like for it to be kind of like what that was, I feel like it would have to be in Vegas if it's going to give that vibe, you know, like friends popping in and out of your apartments and local places that you guys go a bunch of the time, you know, these settings. Oh, I feel like that not enough people. You could make people like that. You could make people like that. 6 is here versus Dan. 18 out of position. Is he jamming big hands? So I want to flip. I feel like so 7s, 8s, and 9s. I think we just call it is what it is. 6s is kind of close. We're gonna fold. We're gonna fold. So I think it can work. Obviously, poker market and poker audience is a bit too niche. I think for somebody to ever a show like that to ever be real or to happen. So, but I do think that it shouldn't be like Poker Friends. Like, I don't think that makes it. It would have to be like the title of this show would have to be, we are baby flush. We're committed though to Shady Slim. He's got the king high flush. Yeah, really committed ourselves to him. We did flop trip 7s, but it didn't get better. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it would have to be called like, not shenanigans. Do you see what I'm saying? The title of the show would have to be something a bit fun and catching, like Gambits or something, right? Gambits, and they live in Vegas, but then, you know, it's like Friends. Am I off? You guys don't see this? I think it could work. I think it could work. Chat Revoked, welcome back. Thank you for the 18 months, brother. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Good to see you. And yeah, good luck to you. Good luck to all the other meta fans out there who got their free entries into the league games tonight. Okay, let's see. When you play 3 in your hand in PLO and flop a set somehow. Oh my gosh, really, Maluli? That's funny. Look at this 4-way all in here. What is this? 10s, 4s, king 8. And the king 8 from D-Docs is going to win a big pot. Almondron's going to bust out. DTB still with a bunch of chips. The fish is going to bust out. We got some crazy action here. We got some crazy action in this game. Ooh, Teddy D-Gens. Yes, that's what it needs to be. Gosh, it's so easy. How did I actually not even think of that? How did I not travel to D-Gens? I was going to say, what did I even say? Shenanigans. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. That's what I came up with, the word shenanigans. D-Gens, it's so easy. Yeah, meet up every morning for coffee and, you know, there's, you know, the female friends there. There's some good personalities that can be in that too. Ah, there's something there. You guys feel me? What's up, BB girl? How are you? VA says Poker Friends starring Kmart, Bet on Drew, Tonka, and the Staple Bros. See, that could definitely be a thing too, Poker Friends. It's just not going to hit as wide of an audience as I think a show, TV series called like D-Gens would, right? And again, I like the idea of the Friends vibe a little bit because it allows for you to kind of see the poker journey or how poker can be from different perspectives. Similar to, if you guys have seen the Micros, that poker cartoon, like I think that is cool in how it highlights the 4 different kind of personalities and maybe 4 of the different type of like personalities and player types that can be involved. All right, so you have to have some different characters and it's, oh, it could be really cool, man. It could be really, really cool. I like the idea of it. D-Gens is definitely the name, K Bruce. That is the play for sure. Oh, I said gambits, right? I've been watching stuff, Teddy, where oh my gosh. My name is Jefe? What's his name? I am spacing out right now. Channing Tatum, right? When he played Gambit, I saw some videos and like post-movie interviews where he was just talking about aces. Oh, aces are good. Where he's like, he's been trying so hard and so long to do a Gambit movie. Like he wants to do it. They were almost getting it made, and then like something happened. Party could be Joey for sure. Balanced range. Yeah, I think John could play that role for sure. Except for the if we were kind of like crossing over the characters, John's not like dumb like Joey is in Friends, but like that energy of that kind of single guy, like, you know, kind of doing his thing, like that part. Yeah, like I feel that. But you know, parts where Joey's like super dumb. John doesn't have these like super dumb moments unless he's just like, you know, smoking some of the wacky tobacco a little bit, you know. But still, even then, he's not even like super dumb. He's just an idiot, you know. That's different. Yeah, there were definitely, I think if the show was titled D-Gens, it would have to have a mix of that. And I even think just naturally there will be some of that mixed in. Like for me, my D-Gen-y stuff that I would do outside of playing poker, if like I was a character in this like fake Poker Friends TV series that we're talking about, I'll play some slots. I don't mind playing slots and like gambling here and there. The UFC bets, I'll do that. Don't really play pit games much, but if I'm kind of bored, I don't mind like trying to spin up. But I'm also the type that like I win, I'll bring maybe $500 to play blackjack, and then if I spin up to 1,000, I'm good. I won. I beat the house. I'm okay with leaving. And even just being up like $200-300, betting 25 here, 50 here, things like that. Like that feels like a huge win for me. Like I feel great when I have extra chips in my pocket from playing in the pits. What's your favorite pit games, chat? What's your favorite non-poker gambling games to play? Good luck, Old Irish. Cheers. What's up, Chris Buzz? Drew wanted to be Joey. Joey confirmed. Nah. I could play stupid, though. I think I could play stupid better than John. John will just tell you what it is. Yo! An OG. What up, Trade Out? 88 months. This thing still works, man. Can you believe it? We're still here, man. We are still here, bro. After all these years. What's good with you, Trey? How's the family, man? Holy moly, Trey. You building a family over there and stuff? You know what I mean? Doing your thing. Living life. Maybe even occasionally balling. What's good, Trey? Runner bonus from Nikki Gigante. Congrats, buddy. Ghost confirming for us now. We'll have to check out some more bonus hands here. See what's been happening. Nikki Gigante, runner bonus. All right. We're gonna fold there. What's up, Lee 10? Says, I recently watched from an MIT student who posed a blackjack question. What, did you see the movie 21? Okay, so some of your gambling things. Dice, blackjack. Souls in first grade? That is crazy, man. First grade, holy crap. From no kids to first grade. Wow, man, Trey, that's really cool. We were talking about maybe in the stream yesterday. I think it was in the stream yesterday. I think it was LA Electro Man was talking about how his son is getting into football. How old was he? I'm trying to remember. He was 8. First football, I believe 8, 9 range or 15. No. It was younger. I think it was like 8 or 9. And he's getting into football for the first time, and how he was excited and maybe a little nervous, and it made me think, wow, that's really cool as a parent to have that nervous excitement. They're you know kids' mindset, right? Just like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, I'm having fun, I'm playing, but then the parent has experience and knows kind of like there's other things, kids aren't thinking about getting hurt. I feel like, and that was kind of the first thing that hit me. I was like, oh, 8, 9 years old, football, running, like there's a bunch of things as a parent that you could be concerned about, right? My mom didn't want me to play football in high school, for sure. But anyway, it just got me thinking again. I hadn't really been on this wavelength in a while, but I have, man, all the respect and love for all the parents out there who are here to hear this, watch the stream, have supported the stream over the years, and I've been able to just be some sort of part in your life. And like Trey has been following and watching the stream and just being a G since before he had kids, and now he gets to say that his kids are in grade school and they're like growing up, and he's excited. Trey is met him in real life. Trey's got a great energy, just a good dude, man, all around. And he's just like living his life. And, our paths crossed because of this game of poker. And man, it's just a pleasure. I'm so happy for you. And, if I ever had a regret in my life up to this point, if I ever had a regret, the only one I really think, because I accept a lot of life, what happens, I try to keep my plate, my energy pretty clean so life can play out like naturally the way it's like intended. So I feel pretty confident about a lot of things. Don't really have any regrets. Even the bad stuff that has happened to me, I think is all part of a bigger picture. But the regret is maybe not becoming a dad, maybe not having a kid, right? Because I'm pretty sure there is another version of me that chooses to have kids, and as a dad, I've seen it. I've had the dreams. I've told a lot of you about this before, about my recurring dream about being somewhere, trees in the background or something, baseball field, and I'm kneeling down at the first base line in my dream and giving what I think is my kid some advice or coaching. I was like, oh, hey, nice job, buddy. Is keep your elbow up next time, whatever I would have said. I only see the back of it, but I know my head or whatever, but I know it's me. Or maybe it's me wishing that. Maybe it's someone else. It's just me wishing that. Maybe I never was, but I have this thing in me where I always would have wanted to be or thought I would be. Good dad. So yeah, shout out to you. Shout out to all the parents out there. Shout out to all the dads, the moms. Doing your thing, experiencing. That's life. That is a huge, incredible life experience. Everyone who says when you have kids, your life's never the same. And I'm sure there's a range of emotions with that. But legit, man, we got this life in front of us, what we got going on, and that's just such a huge part of your life. That's everything, man. That's what you remember. That's what you live for. A lot of people. And I am just, Uncle Drew to all of you out there, and maybe your kids that know about me from the stream or watch. And I'm good with that. Uncle Drew, what's up? Uncle Drew making chicken adobo? His Filipino food? Why Uncle Drew hair not purple anymore? What happened to it? Why is it starting to turn gray? Because you in first grade now. Tell him, Trey. Huh? Because you in first grade now. Uncle Drew gets older too. Tell him, LA, everyone, kids out there, tell him Uncle Drew's getting older. Okay? Uncle Drew was there when you were in diapers. All right, we got a hand here in the PKO. Playing his $2 tournament, the 200 turbo deep stack pocket nines. De La Osa. We had a nice one there. We had a nice one. Let's pop over. Let's get some action from the freeze out table. Current chip leader. What's going on? Where's all my hero tags here? Who's the chip leader? JG 2017, current chip leader in the freeze out. Good luck here to Sin Hestar. Used to be chip leader. That's why I had the table up. Blue 987. Good to chill. Hello. Saw Jonesy earlier. What up, Jonesy? MHM was leading this tournament a little bit ago. Spawn Gremlins. What's up? And Egeji. What is up? What is up? Calling in a call here. Nut flush, but full house for good to chill. And MHM is going to bust out here. And Monkey Mel, SS1010. SS1010. My good friend. What's going on here? She calls. Okay. Okay. Monkey Mel, let's talk about this. Monkey Mel, let's talk about this. Okay, I'm gonna bet. She knows what she should do here. She knows what she should do here, everyone. Okay, now will she do it or will she don't do it? Let me see, man. Hang on a second. Okay. She sees what I'm clicking. The AI button. All right, we're all in. She calls what she got. Oh, she turns the nut straight, but I hit my flush. Monkey Mel, I was rooting for you on that one. I run really good versus Monkey Mel, and I run really good versus oh my gosh, Marcel. Marcel 475. Okay, I'm behind on chat. I have to see what Monkey Mel said here in a second. Okay, hang on. She's typing it up. She's furiously typing. I could hear the keyboard right now. I could hear it, man. If it's a mechanical keyboard, it's loud in that room right now. She turns the butters on me. Did you have anything on the flop, Monkey Mel? I had a big hand. Didn't I have kings or aces or something? Okay, Detox is gonna finish off Monkey Mel and get the chips. GG's Monkey Mel. She got second, actually. She's been doing really good in PLO. I think she got second last week. No? Did she win? Oh, she got fourth last week. Yeah. No, she's definitely turning it on. All right, we're going to fold two pair here. Gideon's cross. Just this one time. Shows the ace of hearts. Oh, I wonder if I was good until the river. I might have been good till the river. Maybe. Okay, GG's Monkey Mel. Let me get caught up on the chat here because I was rambling for a minute. Lead 10 says, which is an easy way to win 100 at blackjack by placing a single $100 bet or lose, or having $1 million. You play $1 hands until you are either up 100 or down the $1 million. Which is easier? I mean, thinking about the effort involved in placing the $1 bets, my instincts immediately upon this question are, I just want to bet one $100 hand. And that's it. Runner bonus for Gedji. Congrats. Okay, let me get caught up in the chat, and then I'm going to check out some bonus hands. Don't let me forget, everyone, okay? So, Trey, I'm really good, man. I see your question. How am I? Uncle Drew is great, man. You know? These Wednesday nights are nice because we're not all talking strictly about poker, especially during these mid stages. Once we get down final two tables, things like that, we're definitely gonna, lock into the action and everything. But it's nice to be able to talk to you guys. Like, things have been good, man. I thought that this year was going to be a year that I was going to be tested. Just this weird trend that I noticed over the last 7 years. And that I really need to focus on getting better at poker this year, which is kind of the trend. And not that that's not the case, but I've been fortunate enough to have some scores this year and to have some momentum. along with it. So it's been nice. And hopefully I'm kind of growing in those moments. But I'm feeling pretty good, man. You know, we are still working since the Lodge bought Rounders. We still have an opportunity to help the club in a different capacity with the Lodge, and that's been very fun to be a part of. I'm definitely like learning some things. I like the group of guys. I like how professional and how very just proper, you know, proper and professional. I would say that Lodge does things. So I'm happy that I get a opportunity to help them grow poker here in San Antonio, and I still get to be a part on the operations side. Even though there's no stream anymore, I'm just helping more on the marketing side of things. And that's allowed for me to play more and focus more on getting better at poker and just building up in other areas. So got a lot of momentum there. We've had several 5-figure scores this year. I feel like out of nowhere. Early in the year, we had a 5-figure Venom score. Then we just had another 5-figure Venom score down in Punta del Este when we went to Uruguay a little over a month ago. We basically had a 10K score there. We got 5th in the Rounders Cup for 13K the other day, like less than a week ago, or about a week. Something like that. That was amazing. And what else? I mean, still even that was like, so we've had a lot of like no wins. I definitely have room for growth, 1,000,000%. I'm never not, but even though I'm having some good successes, cash games are going good, like poker's going good, life's good, my health is trending up. I'm down. I just got back from a doctor's appointment. Just got back earlier today. And I was down 13 pounds from the last visit 6 months ago. And my cholesterol levels are down a little bit, still high, but it seems like a lot of momentum. And I'm feeling good about that. I just hope that I continue to capitalize and just be like useful, you know, with everything that I'm doing, you know, between all my works, just wherever I'm putting my energy. I hope I'm useful. I hope I can continue to put out good energy to you all and the stream, and just keep growing, man. Enjoy the game. And I think I figured it out though. End game. I think I want a cabin on a lake. I want to be able to burn firewood at my house. Chill in my older days. That's what I'm looking at now. Okay, we got a big hand here. Aces. I got the nut hearts. Aces versus ace queen. The king on the turn is bad. The heart hits me though. Wow, PLO. Huge hand. Large farv. Almost got us. But we pull it back here. Detox had a big pair as well. We're up to 75 blinds in the PLO. Situation here versus Blaze. They limp jammed. Gosh, I'm just going to call. Because I just think the limp jam is not going to be that strong. We are behind right now. And the bounty. Blaze is going to get a double up. 22 blinds. Nice hand, Blaze. I had to call, though. The limp jam. Late position. I don't think it's aces. Fair fight, though. Ace 7 of hearts versus king 10 of spades. I don't hate it. We'll do it again. All right, let me see here. Jeez, what powerful names for Trey's kids, too. Soul and Titan. Titan started Taekwondo today. That's very cool. I did Taekwondo. Taekwondo? Tongsudo. I think it was Taekwondo and then Tongsudo. I think I did Tongsudo and Taekwondo and then some Tai Chi as a kid. A little bit, but that's really cool. So that's close to me. I got a bunch of karate trophies at home, everyone. Fun fact. I have a bunch of karate trophies. I used to travel as a kid and compete in karate tournaments all around Pennsylvania. I wonder, oh, that would be so sick. I'm going to have to ask my mom at some point and I'll tell you guys. I wonder what trophies and places I have in my karate trophies. It's the most trophies I have back home at my house are karate trophies. And then I think I have like one football, maybe one basketball for some like team stuff. 1 or 2 bowling trophies from when I was younger. And then a bunch of karate trophies. We're all in. Pocket sevens gets through. Stay alive. And the 550. Okay, let's see. Did I already get 50 free throws in a row? Jonesy! You want to talk about the basketball, huh? Jonesy wants to talk about the old basketball. Hang on a second. I got a hand versus Nicky Gigante. I love me some basketball. There's... All right. Oh my gosh, quad fives. He had trip fives on the flop. He hit quad fives on the river. I had jacks full. Whoa, did you see that? Nicky Gigante gives me a little whooping. Wow, VA. That was dirty. I mean, not folding trip fives there, right? I'm definitely betting with the way I'm just check calling. Wow. The old quadruskis. So, Jonesy, did I ever hit 50 free throws in a row? I could ramble about this for a long time and go super behind on the chat, which I'm prepared to do. Okay, I'm prepared to do, but I love this question, and I'm going to give you a little brief snippet, okay? I'm going to give you a brief snippet. It was 2019. I was staying in the Virgin Islands, and I remember I had a moment. We had a basketball hoop there, and I could not make 10 free throws in a row. And it hit me one day. How can I not hit 10 free throws in a row? It's like, that seems really bad. All right, I play basketball my whole life. I love the game, and one of the only times, like off the top of my head, the 2 times that like my brain is at total peace and calm and relaxed and like not going a million miles a minute is if I'm shooting basketball and if I'm playing video games. Like, that's the main 2, right? As far as like your getaway things, those are my things. So for like once in my life, you know, I never really broke it down on that type of scale. You know, you shoot free throws, you just shoot your best, you make as many as you could. And in high school, I probably could have made 10 in a row, no problem. But these days, I noticed, I was like, oh wow, this is not, it's hard. And you know what I figured out is it's a focus thing. I think it's a focus thing. Of course, mechanics come into play, but I think a massive, massive part of making a lot of free throws in a row is focus and not getting distracted, kind of having a clean mind, being able to just peacefully recreate that motion necessary to continue to make free throws over and over and to never doubt yourself, you know, because if you doubt yourself and you get nervous, you're going to miss. But if you're up there and you're like, I am the absolute overlord of free throws, it's like I came out of the womb shooting free throws, right? Like if you have that confidence, like you can do it. So there's just so many mental hurdles in making 50 free throws in a row. I have 2 times made bets that I could make 100 free throws in a row, and I had dedicated my time and energy to trying to make as many free throws in a row as I could. And where is this? I have a video. Oh, so check this out. Here is a video. Bill Perkins gave me, what was it? 100 to 1 odds. 100 to 1 odds that I could not make 100 free throws in a row, right? Because it was 1,000 to his 10,000, or it was my 100, my $100, I think it was, because I didn't have any money during this time. I think it was my $100 to win $10,000. I talk about it in this video. $100, 10,000 seems right. I had to make 100 free throws in a row, and in this video, I'll drop the link here in the chat. Whoops, that's not it, sorry. B-ball link. Okay. Let me go back here real quick. I'll drop this in a Twitch chat if you guys want to see the B-ball link too. I don't know if it's going to be a total spoiler, but I didn't hit 100 free throws. But I can make 50 in a row. I can make 50 in a row. I've done it. This is not the... I have 2 of these free throw videos out there, and in one of them I hit more than 50. I can link you to those 2. We could talk about it more, but I love the idea of it. I love the challenge of it. Nicky Gigante coming back for some more. He's got the heart drive. The kings. No one has spades. And he gets me one more time. Hits the flush. 44 bigs for Nicky and 30 bigs for Drewski. Okay. Ooh, might miss Vice Check, current chip leader. In the freeze out. Let's pull up her table. Okay, let me get caught up on the chat. Yeah, no, it's definitely not too late to adopt kids for me. Definitely not. But I feel like I am maybe past a threshold. A personal one, I don't know. Let's see. Oh, what's up, El Nino? We do have noodles. We do have noodles for sure. Oh, look at this. I'm getting to a fun part of the chat. Maddie Cash, Matthew Forsyth says, love you, Uncle Drew. I love you too, Uncle Maddie. Uncle Maddie is an Uncle Maddie to noodles. So I got you there. So you guys are right. Noodles is my child, my little puppy child. Young boy. And he's got many uncles and many aunties. Let's see. Oh no, Monkey Mel. I'm just getting to your PLO comment. Yeah, that was tough. That was tough. She does deserve better. I agree, Maddie. I agree. Oh, this is nice. So Chris says, back to the topic we were having earlier about kids, says that he realized upon having kids, he realized how much that aspect was important in changing his life perspective. Says it was truly the best thing that could have happened to me. The immediate responsibility I gained was really helpful in improving himself. Hell yeah, Chris. I've heard that before a few times. I'm happy it hit you that way too. I'm happy it hit you that way too. And that you see it that way. Okay. Like a Band-Aid, rip it off with the hundo, Teddy. Yeah, $100 blackjack hand. Let's try to see if we get 100. Okay, let me see. I want to get caught up on chat. Streamer luck. I missed what hand that's on. That's funny though. Of course. What's up, Jay Pena? Says I used to do shotgun karate and also competed. Hell yeah, Jay Pena. I don't know the shotgun that you're saying. I don't if that's correctly spelled. Karate. What type of belts did you have, Jay Pena? For us, we had, in my discipline, we had white belt, and then we would get green stripes. You get 3 green stripes, and then you test for your belt. And then you get your green belt. Then you get your 3 brown stripes. Then you test for your brown belt. Brown belt, 3 black stripes, and then you test for your black belt. Is how it was for me as a kid. I remember, man, for those of you who don't know anything about karate, I'm gonna embrace the conversation. And so show up, you got your it's not a kimono, I forget what the karate outfits, Jay Pena, are called. Oh my gosh, here, I'm gonna go fast pass over here. What are the karate, my kimono, the G, not G, it's key. Is it key? Mom, where's my G? Where's my key? No, I wouldn't say that. I don't recall that as a kid. My G, my key. Why am I feeling? Where's my karate suit? Oh my gosh! Did I used to call it karate suit? My mom wouldn't have known to tell me anything different. My dad wouldn't have either. Mom, where's my karate suit? Oh, where's my karate outfit? No, there's another word, I think, everyone. More like chi? My chi, where's my chi? No, there's another word I'm thinking of. And it could not be a correct word or an often used word. I'll try to process more. Where's my karate? Oh gosh, if there's something else, man. Anyway, for those of you who don't know, you have your karate outfit. It crosses over here like this, and then you have your belt, and then you fall in line at the beginning, and then you break to do whatever exercises, and then at the end of the karate lesson, then you fall back in line, and then you bow to end the session, and then everybody goes their own ways. Well, as far as getting the stripes on your belt and advancing the levels, for us, it was, we would line up at the end of the day, and then the instructor, he would be, so we're all in line, like this, hands at our sides, wherever we were, and then the instructor would start walking, up and down the aisles, or no, you know what he would do first for us? He would go into his little cabinet or his closet, and you knew something was up, and that's where he kept his tape, right? So he would go in there, and then he'd walk up the aisle and whatever else, and I never knew how it was really decided who was going to level up. But yeah, I remember that was always a really cool sweat. If you thought it had been a while and it was getting close, and you were getting better or whatever the case may be, I remember it was so cool when he just grab your belt, tape it up. And then there's also this weird competitive thing that I felt as a kid. If somebody started around the same time as you, and then now, they have 3 stripes on their white belt, but you still have 2, and I always wanted to, I'm a completionist. So if I get the 1 stripe on there, it literally looks terrible until it has 3 stripes on there, until I've max, so just these weird things. I was always looking forward to going to the next, and leveling up. It was a fun game. But anyway, that's cool, Jay Pena. I wonder what your belt system was like. Trey, that's a good one. Yes, I have to tell Train for the next one. The karate trophies on the next quiz. Okay, let me see. 100 is so hard. It can be done, man. It is hard, though. I agree with Dan. And honestly, I think what's so hard about it is the mental for me. Ooh, good question. I forgot about this. Maddie brings up a good question for the free throw bet. I did not factor in arm pain and fatigue, though it was brought up before the challenge. And I remember my very first attempt when we were at the Peppermill in Reno, Nevada. I definitely had arm pain after the first day. And I had to icy hot it and, rub it down. And then it did thankfully get better the next day, because I had 24 hours total to complete the challenge. So I had multiple opportunities to make 100 in a row, depending on, where my energy's at, whatever else. And I was fortunate, but I did actually have to compensate my shot a little bit and change my form at one point because I was getting so tired. But the second time I did it, I was better about not overshooting, I would say. And I was a bit more natural with it, a better flow. I don't know. It just felt like a different attempt for me. And I remember arm fatigue wasn't as much an issue the second time. So I do think that, again, mental. Maybe I was mentally thinking oh, I'm going to shoot like this. I'm going to shoot like this, instead of just kind of the second time I did it, just okay, muscle memory, do your thing. I step up and I'm my goal the second time was to turn off my brain every time I shot. Okay, I was just leaving some dead air for somebody to make a joke in your head about me turning my brain off. Monkey Milk, she definitely finished one in her head. She might have said it out loud. But yeah, so I had to turn my brain off for the second one, and it went much, much better. We're all in it called. We got top pair. De La Osa turns a better top pair, and we are out of the progressive knockout. 12 from the money. Nice hand, De La Osa. And we are just in the PLO now. We have busted the freeze out and the 550 progressive knockout. VA, you had your first kid at 40? Oh yeah, I think there is time, but I think that energy and that desire to want to have a kid has maybe passed me. You know, I got two nephews, blood nephews. I got a lot of digital nephews, for sure. You know, all of you out there with kids. Sharky says, had my youngest daughter at 31. Shout out to you and your family, Sharky. ACR Monkey says, we're only playing home games, nothing on the schedule, Drewski. Hey, that's what Wednesday nights are for, man. You fire up these 3 games and you battle. You listen to me ramble about stuff and say things like Taco Bell and MMA, you know, for 4 hours on a Wednesday night. You grind 3 games with a lot of the same people you're going to see every Wednesday night. So you can build some history, get to know people in the chat. You know, we talk about life. You guys tell me about your kids and, you know, everything that's going on with you all. Come on. We're vibing out. You don't need no other games, right? We just need each other on Wednesdays. Let me see here. Shotokan, I'm 48 now, so it was when I was in high school. Ah, J Pena, so you were like me. It was when I was in grade school and then high school when I was there. Okay, I'm getting to the karate part. My Miyagi, that actually sounds like more like something I would have actually said, Potency. I know, you guys are saying the G, but I feel like I did not call it that. Doji, no. Karate uniform is called the G, not G. It's also common practice called G. You practice karate in. The G is variation also in Japanese martial. I'm gonna have to, Paulie, thanks for that. I'm really curious, man, what I would have called it as a kid. I'm gonna have to ask my mom. She might remember something like that. I'd be like, Mom, what was that my karate outfit called as a kid? Komodo, no, 1, 2, 3 served. I think that's, no, I said Komodo, I think earlier. I don't think that's it. Any contest for quads on PLO? Nope. What's up there, Goofy420? It says Taekwondo as a kid, white, yellow, green. So what did you have? White, yellow, green, blue, brown. I had some friends that were in karate that had the color belts that you're saying here, and in that order. I remember it went white, yellow, green. We only had 4, but they had many more. The blue belt seemed cool. Blue, brown. Oh, red. Then a red and black. Oh, interesting. And you did do the stripes as well. Cool. Very cool, Goofy. J Pena's were white belt, orange belt, green belt, brown belt, black belt. And each belt had stripes, but can't remember how many. I'm trying to think if I saw more with more than 3 or 4 on them before. All right, I don't think we're winning. I mean, we have 1 pair, literally but we're like getting such a good price, man. 6 deuce, nothing, ace. Oh, it's so painful. I had the hearts on the turn. I didn't realize how many chips he had on the turn when calling. Should have just put him in on the turn and had the sweat, because now it's like, now I'm actually making, there's just, PLO, just no bluffs, right, man? Oh my gosh. All right, everyone, check it out. I have a pair of aces. If Professor Grind is bluffing here, I will do a $50 giveaway. I'm gonna fold, okay? He's gotta show the bluff though. Okay, no bluff. Come on, man. I should have been paying attention on the turn, right, Professor? I should have been paying attention on the turn. Interesting, Goofy. All right, let me get caught up on chat. We're on break now. Let me get caught up here. Goofy says, I wonder if the discipline to learn forms and fight in control correlates to playing good poker. I wonder. I guess the discipline, right? Does the karate teach you discipline that is transferable to being successful in a game like poker? And I think it plays a part. I had a lot of structure as a kid, a lot of discipline, maybe more than was necessary per se, but yeah, I had a lot of discipline, and I think it definitely cultivated my brain in a certain way and has me carrying a certain perspective and kind of way of looking at things naturally. So I don't see how that couldn't, especially if you really got into it and you kind of embraced it and it was a part of your kind of just like upbringing, you know, in those important young days of growing up and absorbing and growing. Let me see here. What's up, Scarbius? Glad you enjoy the Wednesday nights. What's up, Bryson? When is late reg over? Late reg ended. Yeah, so Bryson, our time. Late reg ends at like 8:05 our time, Bryson. Let's say you used to do MMA in high school during break time. We all ended up with bruised necks from guillotines, had to stop. That's funny, man. You guys are getting it in, huh? What's up, Smooth One? Shout out to the MetaFam out there, the MetaFans. Make sure you check out their website. Check out MetaFans Discord. MetaFans gives away a bunch of entries into our games every Wednesday. Plus, there's a bunch of additional value. If you're a sports bettor, you like doing squares and whatnot. I think the MetaFans have it right now. Free squares up to like $500 Monday Night Football, Thursday Night Football, Sunday Football, and Saturday college football. So there's a bunch of stuff going on there. If you're interested, you're into that, you want to connect with another community, check out their Discord. We'll drop a link in the chat for you. They are co-sponsoring season 16, so shout out to the MetaFans. What's up there? Russia Cards says, only Hannah know where the button to turn Drew's brain off. No, she knows where the button is to make Drew mad, for sure. You know, that's how that works. But to turn my brain off, it has to be, man, basketball or video games a lot of the time. Oh, I see, Ghost. You said this before. Say the last part of Miyagi. And that's how you say it. Oh, the gi. Okay. Where's my karate gi? No, I don't think I ever called it a gi, man. It's not hitting me. Tow Truck, there are no high hands this season. We are doing something new for this season of the league. So we're trying something different. These are the season 16 promos. Whoops. These are the season 16 promos. We're doing 7 deuce game bonus. So basically, if you minimum reach the turn and you bluff and win, well, you could have the best hand. You don't have to bluff, but you just have to win with 7 deuce and no limit hold'em, or win holding 3 of the same card in PLO, and you can win yourself a 220 ticket in either of these categories, 1 per stream. Must reach turn, and then the runner bonus must reach showdown. Flop the best hand and lose to 2 consecutive cards on the turn and river that give your opponent the best hand. You can get a 550 ticket, and then also the cooler bonus. If you have a full house and no limit hold'em or better and you lose, you get a 550 ticket. All right, and if nobody gets a 550 ticket for this cooler one, we might have to adjust this as well for next week. But that's currently what we're rocking. Let's see more in the chat. Let me get caught up on chat real quick. Shout out to YouTube. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate you all. Shout out to Twitch. C-Dog says, I wasn't here last week. Was a meetup in Texas discussed? Yes, C-Dog. So for those of you who want to come meet up with Paulie 13, the season 15 league champ, who's going to be coming here to San Antonio. He will be here October 3rd and is leaving October 8th. Let me see. Yes, Paulie will be here October 3rd and leaving October 8th. So check your calendars if you want to come out and meet up. We're going to be at the lodge, going to be playing, let's see, it is October 3rd to the 8th. If you go to the lodgepokerclub.com, you can check out the lodge's website. Scroll down on the homepage to see the calendar. And here is October 3rd. So Paulie's going to get here on the 3rd, that Thursday, the night after the home game. And then he's going to be staying through the following Tuesday. And on the 5th, October 5th, we will be playing in the 25K guaranteed Art of Poker event. There's other events running that night, but this is the big one. It's a 1-day trophy event. and then he'll be able to play the 15K deep stack on Sunday. But the Art of Poker is a 250 buy-in, and with the package he won, he can either use 2 bullets. He'll have 2 bullets into this event, or he'll have a bullet into this event, and then he could fire 2 bullets into this 15K. So we'll see how that goes. Be playing that, and it looks like Paulie's going to also play probably this on the 7th. The $120 buy-in, big 100, 10K guaranteed. Start with 100K chips in this, and first place is over 4,000 typically in this. This one crushes, does really, really well. People enjoy this tournament. But yeah, so there's 3 big tournaments during that time. Paulie will be here. Whoever else is coming out, plan your trip, come to San Antonio. You can check the Lodge website here and then go to the hamburger bar with the options at the top. Go to more and then check out the hotel deals. This place is a 1/4 mile, 0.4 miles from the Lodge, Drury. It's a great spot. It's literally right across the other side of the highway. It's a super easy transportation there, not far to the club. So make sure you kind of take advantage of the deal. Come on down. And if you guys like all fly in at the same time, potentially, or something, you know, maybe I could like rent a vehicle, pick you guys up. We'll definitely like do dinner or lunch or whatever the case may be. It's going to be a fun poker experience. If we have time, we can go down to the Riverwalk. That's a fun place to be. Oh, that'd be sick. Hopefully, you know, me, Paulie, there's people around here. There's tons of friends and everything. But if like a few of you kind of come out during this time, it could be really, really fun. A good poker experience to bank. And yeah, I'm going to be vlogging it as well. So we're going to be capturing the memories. It's going to be on YouTube forever. So if you want to be a part of it, October 3rd to October 8th is when that's going down. A Kaido rush of cards. Is that another karate discipline? I haven't heard that one. Shep, you're true. It is relaxing eating too, for sure. Got a PLO hand here versus Zippy Gold. What up, Zippy? Okay, we're gonna check here. What's up, Chess is best? If you lose a full house or better and is on the board, does that count or must at least one card in your hand play? Oh, I see what you're saying. So full house on the board, but they have a better full house and you lose. It really, we're gonna be calling off here. Hopefully he didn't. It's easy to call. Just call flop with King Jack. But we're blocking sets. 10s. He could. We're calling. Okay, he did have the old King Jack with the backdoor diamonds. Okay, we're gonna bust out. We're out of all the games now. Nice hand, Zippy. Let me pull up the chip leader table. It is King Coco right now. But yeah, I kind of myself would assume that we would have to use one card, but I have not specified in the writing. I have not specified in the writing, just that lose with a full house or better. So, Chess, if you want to submit it, got to go to the bonus hand section of our Discord, submit the hand, and yeah, that's it. How about dumplings? I do love dumplings too, Wahoo-san. There's this Chinese noodle spot. It's called Kung Fu Noodle here in San Antonio. And they make their noodles fresh. You get 2 options to pick from the noodles at the beginning. Then you pick the rest of it. And they have these dumplings that come in like 6 different type of dumplings. And dang, it is good, man. It is really good. There's some... people are doing some nice things with dumplings, even if it's just some good dumplings with like some chili garlic oil. Like that's great as well. But yeah, I'm actually getting a bit more on the dumpling train too in recent times. El Nino will be here. El Nino's already here. El Nino, you're going up for the 100K weekend in Austin? Oh, nice. Gonna play the bounty on Friday as well, Paulie. The 109 bounty. That'll be a fun one. Yeah, come say what's up, Ship It, for sure. Shep, I live like 10 minutes from the lodge. Paulie, I can get you at the airport, man. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'll pick you up at the airport. And then, yeah, that's super easy. I'll pick you up. Well, depending on what time, we could get like food as well. I forget what time you're getting in. Oh, the chat's working. That's great on the screen. That makes me so happy right now. We got a big hand here. Ace Jack versus 6s. CMD needs 6. Gets close 7. Season 3 champ is going to bust out to Fatalocity. We're getting close to the money, everyone. We are 33 remaining in this tournament. 27 are going to be paid. Grips is the current chip leader. You old dog, you. Let's pull up Grips table. Okay. I'm having a hard time doing that. Let's do this real quick. We are on the money bubble at the 550. Freeze out is not money bubble yet. 25 left. 12 will be paid. Blue felt money bubble though. 5 to the money. And also 5 to the money in the pot limit Omaha. Current chip leader King Coco. Where's he at? Raise your hand. There he is. 51 bigs. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, so Scoop and Paulie, yep. The board kind of doesn't matter. We always said you have to use both cards in the written rules. We have in the past for sure. Ghost is not wrong. Ghost is not wrong. If it's ever close, I want to lean, you know, towards their favor though. If we didn't pace or whatever. So, I'm fine with either way. I just don't want anyone to feel a certain way. You know, if I wanted to push hard one way or the other, we could, of course. So I really don't mind to Ghost if you want to make a call based on consistency, like what you think and everything, because everything you do is in the best interest of the people too. You know, and we do have to mind lines, you know, as we know them to be there. In the sense, because, you know, it just needs to not be wishy-washy, just easy, you know, honored in the right way, really. Jiu-jitsu with kicks and punches taken out. Focus on using your energy against them. Wow, rush of cards. That sounds pretty insane and cool at the same time. Interesting. Not using kicks and punches. That's some like Bruce Lee stuff, huh? Philosophy is that when someone attacks you, they have gone insane. It's your responsibility to help them back to sanity. Wow, that's a mindset. Rush of cards. Wow. That's some next level, dude. Oh, Ghost says we're still accepting hands. By the way, everyone, for the 7 deuce bonus. If you're not aware of the 7 deuce bonus, exclamation point home game, there's a link. You can check it out. Scroll to the right of our home game page. You can also visit our Discord. At any time, everyone, exclamation point Discord. You can check out season standings in this section where it says league, and then the info section here. You can always find the passwords to our games. You can click here for the leaderboard as well to learn more about the series. Pat, you know what? I had 7 deuce like in this game right here in the 550 PKO like 3 or 4 times, and I didn't try to bluff with it once because I'm not like giving tickets to myself, you know? So it's like, I'm not really motivated, even though I want to in spirit. Ship it. You'll have to. So the systems are not connected between the San Antonio Lodge and the Austin Lodge. So you would have to, if you're going up to play the free roll, you would have to do your membership there. But they're making it, it's like $10 for a year membership. Like they're not trying to charge anyone anything. They really just want people to check out the location and enjoy the 100K free roll. So it's essentially going to be free. You get up to Austin. They are, it's, I could pull it up here again, but there's so much stuff going on the 18th. The 18th is the day to go up. So let me see. 18th is the day to go up. $10 annual membership on September 18th only. So this is for sure the day to go up. You get the time match, which you, if you're just going up for the free roll, this isn't going to be you. But if you're in Austin or you played Austin at any time, go there and just like purchase a big amount of hours right now, and you're going to get matched up to 500. So that's going to be huge. And they're doing lucky seat giveaways, $35,000. The meetup game is on the 18th. I'll be up there for that with Brad and Andrew. Then they're doing the Omaha Day on the 19th. Limit games, halftime off, and then there's a bunch of other stuff. But what I want to see here is... Okay, here we go. The $100,000 true free roll. $0 entry, $200 rebuys, but you get this $0 entry on multiple days. So you could play this for free 6 times. There's 6 starting flights from September 19th to the 21st. And day 2 is on September 22nd at 1 p.m. Boom. Party a snuggly guy? I don't know. I don't know. I wouldn't be. I have no idea. I would guess maybe he would be. He's got a big heart. I think he would enjoy some snuggles. I mean, who doesn't really enjoy some snuggles from time to time? Until, well, you enjoy snuggles until somebody gets too hot. I don't know how long that usually lasts. 30 seconds. 6 flights. Ship it. 6 flights. If you bluff with the 7 deuce and show it, I'll send you a ticket. Dr. Ben, that's funny. Maybe I'll take the free roll another time and I'll show you if you happen to be around. I'll randomly do it. If you happen to see it, I'll just go Dr. Ben. But I don't want to try too hard for it. We'll see. I'm out of all the games tonight, so no 7 deuce bluffing for me. But I had it like 3 or 4 times, like in a very close distance. I was like, oh, I almost thought it was like a sign. Like, okay, should I play this right now? Am I doing this? Is what I said. Wow, things have slowed down a bit. 5 to the money still in the 550, 4 to the money in the PLO, and 9 to the money in the Freezy baby. We're getting all in. Lieutenant Peace. Oh, you didn't misspell that. You are missing the C at the end of your name, Lieutenant Peace. Is that because, are you at max characters right there? I think so. I think I've seen longer names. Yeah, ship it. Can you imagine? I mean, who doesn't actually enjoy doing this? But like, can you imagine if you turned a $0? Now, true $0. This is not like the Texas style free rolls where you got to pay the entry fee and whatever. You know, it's just true free roll. You get two free shots at it. I wonder. Actually, let me check. I wonder what the starting stack is. Looks like this structure sheet. Starting stack 20,000 chips. So yeah, for that $0 entry, you're gonna get ship it 20,000 chips. So that's really cool because actually the true free rolls, well, at least the way that we've run them at Rounders, I think you get like 10,000 or 12,000 chips for like the after you pay your entry fee for the free stack in the beginning, right? But this is 20K chips, so that's actually kind of nice. 15 minutes on day 1 makes sense. 30 minutes on day 2, that's actually really cool as well because now it turns into like a real tournament. can bag multiple flights. So even if you bag one of your free bullets, you can play another bullet for free and then move your best stack forward. So that's sick. And if you get extra bags, since your best stack goes forward, you get 300 bucks additionally. So 20,000 chips, and yeah, the blinds would start off at 100, 200. So you get a really nice stack. Boom. What an event. Say thank you, Doug. Thank you, Doug Pope, for the 100K free roll. And the team, everyone, of course. Yeah, ship it. I honestly, man, I don't know what to expect from the crowd in this 100K, because so you get the first one for free if you're a lodge member, and then you could fire $200 rebuys for 20K chips, and you're going to be playing in a tournament versus a lot of free roll players. I would have to imagine there's going to be a lot of free roll players going up for that. It's kind of sick. I don't see why they wouldn't. Like, anybody who knows about it in the relative area, and if you don't think driving an hour and a half is far, maybe you got friends in Austin, whatever the case may be, it's like kind of a really cool spot. I'm just thinking the saturation. Like, typically I don't play the free rolls. You know, the Texas style free rolls where you pay the entry fee and then it's $20 rebuys. I don't typically play those unless it's just something to do, but I won't like go out of my way to play them. So I wonder how many people would go out. This is different. This is a different story, of course, because it's 100K guaranteed for free. So it's it's totally different. It's more of a normal tournament, but for free. So yeah, the type of players that'll be in there. I'm honestly thinking that it is not going to be a very like strong player reg heavy field per se. 200 bucks, 20. I think some people might not bother with it per se, but it could be a really good tournament to actually play, considering there's going to be a bunch of recreational players in it. I don't know, man. This could produce something very, very interesting and very, very cool. Huge cooler here. Ace 10 of diamonds for Mike Bow. Grips had the Queen 8 of diamonds, so Grips is going to double up Mike Bow. Actually, that's very interesting. This could be a very, very cool tournament with a very nice arrangement of players, diverse arrangement of players. This Vice checks Ace 7, no good versus the Jack 8. Slow riding is going to knock her out of the freeze out. Bring us down to the final 19 players. El Nino, you think so? The turnout will be insane? I think that it should be, man. I think that it should be. No, I haven't, Zippy. Lately I've been so busy. Like, I'm not really catching news. There's been several times lately where Hannah's asked me, oh, did you hear this? Did you see this yet? And I'm like, no, I just haven't. So I'm behind on stuff. What happened here? Commerce had a multi-flight tournament with 30K starting stack. Today, somehow everyone started with 40K, and their solution is to bag a higher percent of the field. There's also bounty turning, so it totally screws up the bounty math. What would you do in this spot? Oh. First off, how does that get messed up? Starting stack. Today, somehow everyone started with 40K. I don't know, man. Part of me, and I don't know enough. This is not an educated response, Goldie. This is a feel response. Oh, wow. Big hand in the PLO. Three-way all in. King Coco wins a big pot. Looks like there was a Queen 5 full house. Looks like King Coco had the nut full house. What's up, Manu Bad Mash? I don't know why your hero tag came off there, but Manu, also part of that huge pot. With 20 left, 18 will be paid. All in on a call here. Grips covers. Lieutenant Peace. Turns an open-ended. Lieutenant needs to fade. Lieutenant does fade. Queen high is good. So Goldie, part of me wants to just give the other players who an extra 10K also. Even though there's obviously all the opportunities where they could have utilized that 10K before, I don't think that it's not, I don't think that we can really say that giving them the 10K on their 100K, 200K stacks really is much. It's a gesture, and I don't know that it really levels it out and makes it okay, but it feels like a step and a gesture towards that. Like, oh, this is what you should have started with. This is weird spot, man. Weird spot. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm about the same. Ship it. Less than 2 hours. Wow, that was full house over full house over full house. PLO's crazy. Ooh, we got King Queen here versus Ace Jack. Juco is going to win a 30 big blind pot. 15 blinds here for Owlin, who had the Ace Jack. We are on the exact money bubble of the pot limit Omaha here. 19 left. 18 will be paid. And it looks like hand for hand is over. So we are in the money. Congratulations. That didn't take too long. What a turnout in the PLO tonight, though. 148 entrants, man. We're paying final 3 tables. This is a 6-max tournament. We're paying 18. King Coco, still chip leader. Repping the meta fans, doing his thing. Rocking out. Take it down. 3, 2, 1 is all in and called by Juco. Ace Jack versus Ace King. Jack on the flop. Take it down. Hoping to survive a King River. Does. Juco back down to 22 bigs. Take it down. Spikes the Jack. 17 bigs. Stays alive. Moving very quick in our freeze out down to 17 players. Almost final 2 tables. 12 will be paid. Current chip leader, everyone. Let's pull up his table. Uno momento. Uno momento. Wahoo, son. Where is he? Chip leader. 43 blinds in the freeze out. Who else is at this table? We got Season 3 champ CMD. We got Manu Badmash, a constant competitor in the league. What else we got over here? Tow Truck. What up, Tow Truck? I saw you in the chat tonight. My man Pocket Jokers are good to chill. Sweaty, sweaty. So are the turnings at the lodge same for both locations? No. They are not. Different schedules. Different clientele, different games. The cash game offerings are, some parts are similar. Definitely not all of them. There's 2-5 that runs at the Lodge Austin location. 2-5 I have not seen run in the San Antonio location yet. Big hand here between Detox and Catastrophic. Detox with the set of queens on the turn. Gonna win 21 blinds there. We're gonna jam here from Pocket Jokers on the button of the freeze out. But the tournament schedules are definitely different. Yeah, no doubt, ship it. No doubt, buddy. And hey, maybe we'll see you up in Austin next week. Gosh, everyone, it's really tough decision for me next Wednesday. Because I have to go out. I was asked to go up for the meetup game, and I'm happy to. You know, I definitely want to be there to support the lodge in whatever ways I can, and it's gonna be fun. It's a nice reason to kind of go on a drive, go on a little drive, hour and a half, hour 45 minutes, whatever it may be, and get some good food up in Austin. I think I put on my story. I don't know if anybody has replied yet, but I was wondering what's some good food to eat up in Austin. I know we got a lot of friends in the chat, but what's close to the lodge? I know there's a good donut shop. What is that? It's not Shipley's. There's a donut shop in that same plaza of the lodge. I can't remember the name of it. There's some good food there. Isn't there another way up there, El Nino? Besides I-35? Because he's right. I-35 is not necessarily pleasant per se. It's not bad. Coming out of San Antonio is not bad, but once you kind of... There's another road that runs parallel to I-35. Victor has talked about this before, and he claims it's just like the smoothest, chillest drive ever. I don't know what route that is. It's definitely not I-35. I know that. Maybe going to like towards New Braunfels, like up that way. I don't really know how roads work, and I'm terrible with directions. Yes, Poker Brat. Do 7 bonus. Have to go to turn to win. 46? 46 is the other route? I'll have to look that up. Big hand here. Ace 9 versus jacks. Ace on the flop, but also a jack. Grips is going to bust out in 31st. GG's to the one and only. Shout out to Grips. Make sure you check out his stream. Druko, nice hand. Gets the bounty. Big bounty, too, for Druko. He's up to 44 bigs. Very big spot. And we're rocking here from 18 down to 15. We're approaching the final table. It seems quick now that we're in the money. 130 highway. Let me see this, man. San Antonio to Austin. Let me look at this map real quick. 130. So what are these other roads you guys are telling me? 46 and 130. Whoops. So they're going to send us up 35, right? Yeah. So they're sending us up 35 and then to 130. But what else? Where's this 46? 46? The heck? Where's 46 going though? El Nino, where 46 is perpendicular. How are you getting there on 46, El Nino? Where's this 130? Here's 130. I could see 130 getting there. El Nino, how's 46 getting there? Trying to send me on a treasure hunt here. I see 130. Yeah, 130 goes up here. 130 seems like not a bad drive. I wonder what that goes through. We take 130 off here, go to 71. But where's 46, El Nino? He's tripping me out right now. Oh, big hand here. Juco with the 8-9 doubles up Owlin. Owlin hits nut flush on the river. Up to 20 bigs. $281 to 46. Let me see this if El Nino has redeemed himself. 281 to 46. Wait, I see 281. So here's 281 running up here out of San Antone. Here's 46 though. El Nino, I still don't see 281 to 46. And 46 just goes down here. What the heck? Maybe take 281 all the way up here. I don't see it. You'll have to take me. All right, El Nino. You're gonna have to take me to Austin sometime. Well, let's go ahead and start updating some of these in the monies. I'm gonna try to stay ahead of it this week. The old pot limit Omaha. So who has cashed? Ginger, first one to bust out in the PLO after getting in the money. Congrats, Ginger, on the cash. We have Silky J 2000 and Hubie 40. Hubie. First 3 to bust out. Some points on the board. Congrats. We're getting all in, followed by an all in, followed by Wahoo-san with a decision. Ace 6 versus 5s. It's a flip. Ace on the flop. 5 also though. Mono bad match needs an ace only. Does not get there. Still got 5.5 blinds. Tow truck up to 4.8 blinds now. GG's to Mono Bad Bash. Gonna bust out now 15th in the PLO game. Gonna get some points on the board though. bad match. Congrats. Look at a bet here. Catastrophic going into Detox hard. Detox pumps it in. We got ourselves a race. 2-pair, 10-7 for Catastrophic. Top set for Detox. The straight hits, though. The Queen 9 on the river for the nut straight. Unfortunate for Detox. Detox is going to hit the rail. Nice hand there to Catastrophic. Detox 007. Congrats on the points, though. Some points on the board. That was a battle. We're down to 13. Almost final 2 tables in the PLO. 2 more players to bust out, and the $5 will be in the money. And 4 more players to bust out will be in the money in the Freezy Baby. What's up there, Simple Enigma? Hello, hello. Says, got a sub here. Don't know if I've ever been here before. Cheers, man. Oh, you got a little something, something from someone. You know what's funny? I think those gifted subs, outside of people in the stream, sometimes if there's like a large amount of gifted subs and maybe there's not enough people in the chat without a sub, I've heard of random people getting gifted subs from a stream and not knowing how. I don't understand how it happens or how the algorithm would be set up that way. Like, you would think that the people that are hanging out actually in the stream and everything would be selected first. But I feel like they don't. Like, the people watching at the time of the gifted sub, I've seen people who are not watching get hit with these before many times. And yeah, I don't know how that's a thing. Oh, so they do? Old Irish confirming here. We'll give it to followers if there's not enough people here. Oh, we got a big hand in the PLO. Catastrophic hits another straight with the Queen 9. Improves to the King Queen straight. Gonna knock out Trey Samay in the PLO. GG's. Catastrophic running nice right now. We just combined to the final 2 tables. Everyone getting points, man. It's getting sweaty. I see an all in from Season 3 champ. L-I-E-U-T-E-N-A-N-T-P-E-A-C. Lieutenant Peace. Tresemme. Oh, we're down to 11 in the PLO. Things are heating up. CMD gets the jam through. Ghost knows. So the Twitch algo has randomization. It goes to people who have viewed, people who have followed, and other people who are possible viewers because of this stream is recommended for you. Okay. That seems to be true. Now we know the exact way, huh? Interesting. Can you imagine programming an algorithm? Or even AI? That's crazy. AI, man. Imagine what we're going to be doing with that in 10 years. Hello, it's me, John Connor. It's me, Drew Connor. Okay, let's see some of these bonus hands from today. While we're sweating the bubbles. Let's see, we saw the runner, Nicky Gigante. Ah, this is funny. Take it down says 2-7 for the gram. Okay, so this deuce 7 here. This means they hit, take it down, got to the turn, and won with 7 deuce. They're gonna pick up a 220 ticket. Ghost has confirmed, let's see it. These ones are good, man. Let's hope though that the deuce 7 doesn't win by being the best hand. That will also get you a ticket. Win with 7 deuce, doesn't matter how you do it. But of course we love to see it when it's a bluff. Let's see if this one's a bluff. We see a raise and a jam. Take it down. I think take it down is good. Okay, so take it down is gonna end up winning with this one. Wow, rips in the 7 deuce. And then of course, once these cards get shown, these two are like, oh my gosh, no. Not like this. They're like this guy. Let's see how this goes down. Okay, looking pretty bad for the 7 deuce. Spade. Oh no. Take it down. You did it to him like this. You did it to him like this. Wow. All because of because Drew had to have this stupid bonus for season 16 because he's from Texas and the 7 deuce game is popular. Had to add it to the home game league, and here we are now. Ripping in 3,000 chips. How many blinds was that pre-flop? That's funny. Let me see here. That was 15 blinds. Okay, not terrible. It was like 50 blinds. That would have been even funnier. All right, 3-way all in. King Jack, Owlin is going to lock up 100% on the turn. Going to knock out Crepe, Kool-Aid, and Lieutenant Peace. We are in the money now. That makes sense. So congratulations, everybody who's made the money in the progressive knockouts. Current chip leader, Juco Main, just got moved from my table. We had him there for a second, man. Okay, let me pull this up. All right, doubling the monies. DTB for free for me. We're just seeing a hand. Looks like they doubled up through Almarin. Let's see. 3-card PLO bonus winner, Lieutenant Peace. Let's check this one out. So here's another 7 deuce game bonus. In PLO though, you gotta win with 3 of the same card in your hand to get a 220 ticket. Lieutenant Peace here has 3 6s. Decides to start off with a call. Obviously this is a terrible hand in PLO, and 7 deuce is a terrible hand in No Limit Hold'em. But you guys got a shot at some tickets here, so people are trying. Call the open, and there's a variety of ways to try to win a hand. And let's see, checks around on the flop. Okay, now this is not bad here. Oh wait, actually need a 4. Could bluff. There's some rivers I can bluff here. And Lieutenant Peace decides to go for it with the pair of 6s. Checks around on the flop. On the spade flop, checks around. Just has to hope that Ice Cream Maniac doesn't wake up with a hand. These two players are likely not going to have much. Decides to go for it to try to get the 220 ticket. Gets called. And then hits the straight on the river. Gets put all in. Was bluffing, and it beats the wheel. Ace deuce here, so nut flush draw on the flop for Chesapeake. Chesapeake makes the wheel on the river, but the 7 high straight here for Lieutenant Peace picks him up the 220 ticket. And then Chesapeake is like, Drew! Am I right with these bonuses? Oh, we got a hand in the freeze out. JG 2017 with the ace king versus the 9s. Hits the king and holds versus El Nino. By the way, shout out to El Nino. El Nino and I final tabled the Rounders Cup a week and a half or so ago. We got to sit next to each other for the final 2 tables, like down. It was a fun sweat. It was good vibes. All right, we are officially in the money now, and El Nino bubbled. Actually, El Nino bubbled the money. So congratulations to the 12 in the money now. In the freeze out, JG 2017 is our chip leader with 44 blinds. Load, punt, repeat, all in with the ace 7. Gets called by the ace 10. 10 on the flop. Load, punt, repeat's going to need a lot of help. That's not it. GG's to load, punt, repeat. First out in the freeze. JG extends the chip lead up to 50 bigs. So congrats in the monies. What's up there? You're in deep. You're catastrophic. Entry home games, and I live about 35 miles west of San Antonio in Kerrville. Nice. I've never heard of that one. Catastrophic. I've never heard of Kerrville. 35 miles west. Yeah, I don't really travel out. I guess I usually am just going. So, because of poker, is usually my motivation to travel. It's San Antonio, Austin, Houston, Dallas, and I don't even know if I'm pointing in the right directions because I'm terrible at that. But shout out to Kerrville, man. Shout out to everybody in Kerrville. And thanks for playing. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Do you get out to play live poker often? Catastrophic? Do you go to the Lodge? Do you go to Dallas, Houston, you know? Or you play mostly online? All right, now things are really taking off over here. We're down to 9. We lost Almarin and Kid Presentable in the PLO game. I see an all in on a call here. Season 3 champ is at risk. CMD with the ace-6, flops 2 pair. Turns Wahoo Sun dead. Stays alive, 7.8 blinds. 31 blinds for Wahoo Sun. We're down to 12 blinds. Let's go ahead and update the PLO caches. Almarin. Kid Presentable. Okay, congrats there. We got our first freeze out casher. Who is it? Load Punt Repeat. Such a great name. Load Punt Repeat. Literally such a funny name. I see an all in here in the PKO. Juco jams button. DTB calls off. Hubie steams in the big blind and folds. King Jack versus Queen 9. DTB, 2 pair good, up to 15 bigs. All in a call in the freeze out. Ace Jack for tow truck. 100% on the turn, up to 7 bigs. Red Rum, congrats on the cash in the 550. Grape Kool-Aid also makes cash. Lieutenant Peace with a double cash, it looks like. L-I-E-U-T-N-A-N-T, Peace. Double cash for Lieutenant Peace. Gonna make sure I spelled yours right. Commando Cake, also cashing the 550. Heather cashing the 550. HM Band Hennessy. Ricatos. Congratulations on the cash. Will SC also in the money in the 550. Sea Dog in the money in the 550. And King Coco just busted out as well, the 550. We're down to the final 18. All right, we're caught up on the cashes, everyone. We're getting down to the sweaty, the nitty gritty. And final table bubble, we're down to 10. We just had another casualty. We'll sit 9 at the final table to freeze out. What do we got? Howlin. And our short stack is Paulie. Paulie 13 is still in the running. Season 15 champ. He won the 550 progressive knockout last week. He's picking up some extra points now, and he's trying to get some final table points. He is the short stack. It's a close short stack, though, with CMD, Verdugo, and actually all the rest of them. Big chip lead here, though, for Sin Hester and JG 2017 up there as well. Shout out to Rafa Brewer Raiz. Finishing 18th tonight in the 550 PKO. 1 bullet, Profitsville, from 208 entries. Very nice run. All in a call. Hubie's at risk. King 9 for Juco. Juco with the king on the flop. Ace on the turn for Hubie. Are they going to chop it? Wow. Did I do that? They do chop it. They do chop it. But it looks like we lost some players. Down to the final 2 tables now. Old Irish gets moved to the table. Original Duster joins us as well. What's up, Win Baby? First time on the feature table today. Almarin, hello, hello. Hand developing in the PLO. Wild Guy with Catastrophic. And I just saw King Coco had a tough last 5 minutes. He just bubbled the final table of the freeze out here in 10th. And then he literally just busted in 19th here. But he is still 3rd in the PLO, so he's battling. Representing the meta fans out there. We're at the final table, though, of the freeze out now. Hello, everyone. You are getting final table points now. And our big boy, the $11 freeze out. Congrats, and good luck to the final tables. We got Spawn Gremlins from the US. We got the Verdugo Jones from the US, currently all in for 5 blinds. We got Sin Hastar from the US. Pauly 13, season 15 champ. ISOs with the 10 bigs from the US. Jax versus King Queen. He's got to win a flip. Verdugo wants to win the flip. 1 card to go. No zinger for Verdugo. Pauly's going to hold up to 17 blinds. Verdugo's going to be the first out of the freeze out tonight. GG's Verdugo. Nice run. Great job. 94 entrant field here. This is a tough field. Verdugo busts out in 9th. And then also shout out to the rest of our final table list. League Season 3 champ CMD 7878 from the US. We got Pocket Jokers also from the US. Tow Truck TV from the US. So the 6s versus the Ace 10. Wahoo Sun on a flip. Flops the ace. Spade is not going to do it. He needs 6. Does not get there. Tow Truck's going to be our 8th place finisher in the freeze out tonight. Nicely done, Tow Truck. And then shout out to current chip leader, JG 2017. 37 bigs. And Wahoo Sun, we just saw win that as well. So wow, an all US final table it looks like here. Very rare for us. Very rare. Congratulations though. Verdugo in 9th, Tow Truck in 8th. And another all-in and call immediately. Aces versus kings in the freeze out. What a cooler. Pocket Jokers is going to double up to 18 blinds. Wow, tons of action here already. GG's in the chat for all of our fallen final table lists already. GG's, man. Garage Poker Guy, Simple Enigma. Thanks for the follows, by the way. Papa Hotshot, welcome back. Thanks for the stream streak. Wow, I can't believe we already had 2 out of the freeze out. Let me go ahead and put these in there. Verdugo Jones and Tow Truck TV. Boom, down to 7, just like that. Jeez. Jeez Louise. And we need 1 more player to bust out in the PLO game to get to the final table. This is a 6-max tournament. So we're down to 8. Who's our 9th? BB York, Bobby B. Bobby B made a run. He cashed, but he did not make the final table here. So GG's Bobby B busting out in 9th from 148 entries. Tonight, 1 bullet, profits fill, and some points. So what it matters, man, you got to get these points. We got an Ace King versus Ace 9. Wahoo Sun trying to take out Spawn Gremlins. Does not get there. Doubles up to 24 blinds. Battle in the freezing. We just got to the final table of the Pot Limit Omaha. Good to chill. Gonna finish in 8th place. Bubbles the final table. 1 bullet. Profitsville though. Great job. Check out the PLO final table list tonight. Let me have a look here and see. Let me have a little look here and see what's going on over here. Who's these PLOers? Who are these PLOers? Hero seat. We got King Coco from the US of A, sitting on 17 bigs, putting the pressure on a YO guy, 2-time home game champ. With the 4s full, King Coco had the aces, gonna bust out in 7th. Neilio in the chat's gonna pick up a big pot, 72 bigs. He's chip leading, big boss in this PLO final table right now. Catastrophic from the US, 23 blinds, middle stack. Neilio from Wyoming. We got Scarbius, what up Scarbius? 14 blinds from the US. We got Alabama Slick. Alabama Slick, I see you in these PLO games, man. I feel like PLO is your game. You do well in these. Rocking 28 blinds right now. We got Verdugo Jones, who just busted 9th in the final table to freeze out. Short stack right now from the US. Good luck on the spin. And then Hoser Hero, Season 2 champion, 7.8 blinds. We got a 3-way all-in over here, 550 PKO. Almiron with the 5-6 offsuit. Gonna knock out the 2 shorties, get the double bounties. Win Baby and Hubie 40 are gonna bust out in 15th and 14th. Almiron gets some nice booties and brings us much closer to the final table now. 13 left from 208. Hubie and Win Baby bust. Hubie gets 14th. He had a little bit more chips. Maluli busted out in 16th. Blaze in 17th. And we caught Raf a little bit earlier. Trace him. Gonna get the 6 blind jam through. Blaze, congrats on the cash. Maluli, Win Baby 31, and Hubie 40 with the double cash. Nicely done, nicely done. Final table action everywhere. Looks like Verdugo is all in. Verdugo is all in. We got a bet here from our chip leader, Wild Guy 23. Danilio. Verdugo is going to bust out, be our 6th place finisher today. The rich get richer in this PLO. GG's. Nice run, Verdugo. 6th place, 1 bullet, Profitsville. Very nice. From 148 entries. Definitely a good showing. No doubt, Lieutenant Peace. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being a part of it all. My pleasure. Hell yeah. So good night for Lieutenant Peace, huh? I'm going to have to check out. We got an all-in and a call here. Jose Hero at risk. Rivers. What hero? What happened? Ace King. Oh, with the 3s on the board. 3 10s on the board with the Ace King. And then it was 3 10s on the board, Ace Queen, right? For a while. Oh, that was an interesting way to lose there, if I was reading that correct. Hoser Hero doubles up, 14 bigs, 5 left. Yeah, that's awesome, Lieutenant Peace. Let me see if that puts you on the board. Yeah, put you on the board here. So the 2 cashes to bubble the 1, but definitely good effort. GG's Verdugo, nice job. Nice job, nice runs. See a raise and an all in. Set of 6s for Trey. Gotta fade the flush. Does not. Tresemme. Gonna bust out in 12th. Almarin picks up another bounty, man. Excuse me. Big sneeze. Old Irish, all in. Excuse me. Sixes versus 5s. Old Irish is going to get a double up through the original Duster. Original Duster still got 14 blinds. Back-to-back points for Tresemme. And for hand play now. On the 550 PKO, 11 left. We are on break here with 7 left in the freeze out. 2 off the money, or the final table there, and we are still 5-handed in the PLO. Okay. This is the sweaty time of the evening. Everyone, we're about to be at all these final tables. We're really starting to see points accumulate for season 16. And we had a bunch of kind of fun hands with the 7 deuces, the running runners, all the things. Lots of chilling and stuff. So you know what's next. We're going to ride out these games. We're going to hang out. We're all ordering Taco Bell. We're going to enjoy the rest of our Wednesday night. And it's going to be an amazing evening. I'll be right back. Oh, wait. Who's coming in? Gripsy. Hey, everyone. Guess what? I'm actually on no delay. So this is really happening right now. Perfect timing on the break. Shout out to my boy Grips. Thank you for playing in the game tonight. Shout out to everybody else, you know, if you might have been playing in the game in our league. But that's what we were just rambling about. We are on break. We're week 2 of our 12-week league. And we're almost down to the final tables. So Grips, thanks for the vibes. Thanks for the hype. Welcome everyone coming over from Grips stream. Buddy, hope you had a good night. Thank you for the hype, of course. And the league point structure, it's nice, man. It has created our last champion, season 15, ended up winning by a half a point. And yeah, we've been doing this for a while. So the point system, it's always been sweaty. It's been good. It's been competitive. I'm glad it's worked out because, you know, we throw darts and kind of see what hits at times. And here we are, 16 seasons later. So appreciate it. Shout out to my man Grips. And I'm going to take a quick break, touch grass. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Everybody who came over from Grips stream, when I get back, I'm going to give away some ACR, okay? Too hype, but I got to go run, but I also don't want to run. Shout out to Old Irish for the 5 gifted subs for everybody coming in. Make sure you follow Old Irish's stream as well. Great energy, good dude. I like him a lot. He's a great supporter, and we're a community, man. Lock it together, lock arms, do our thing. I will be right back. Thank you, Ghost, for the shout outs. Hang tight, everyone. 안녕하세요, chat. Okay, we're back. Let's get it. Good luck to everyone. Final table bubble of our 550 that had 208 entries. Final table of our freeze out that had 94 entries. And then final table of the PLO that had 148 entries. We're popping off here. Good luck, everyone. All right, I said I'd do a giveaway too, right? Let's do 3 $11 winners on ACR. Make sure you're following the stream. Thanks everybody who hung out during the break. You know, Grips brings the raid and then I bounce. How rude, right? But like I said, I'm gonna do a giveaway, so it's all good, right? I had to go get my taro milk. Spawn Gremlins. GG's gonna bust out in 7th. Sin Histar is going to pick up a big pot. Spawn Gremlins, 7th from 94 entries in our freeze out game tonight. Very nicely done. GG's in the chat. All right. Oh, everyone that's doing it right now. Didn't start the giveaway. I am doing it, but I didn't start it yet. Hang on 1 second. I'm doing it right now. Okay, now it's good. Go ahead. Swipe your diamond cards. I'm going to set my alarm in. I'm going to give you a little bit of time. Wow, it's actually perfect. It's 10:22. 20 minutes from now, we're just going to do that. 3 $11 ACR winners. Wow, I don't even have to change the title. Perfect. Okay, so hang out for a little bit. I'll give you guys a couple more reminders. We're going to give away $11 to 3 people on Twitch. Whoa, what is this, old Irish? Swipe in style. Did you guys see this? Look at it. It's like, oh, this is one of those. Does that go biddies. Oh, okay, so you can use biddies. That's sick. That looks cool. He did swipe in style. All right, good luck in the giveaway, everyone. Ghost looks cool too. Ghost, you flexing a little bit with these announcements now that you know how to do that and everything. It'd be cool if it showed on the actual stream thing here, but you got to be looking at the actual chat. It looks really cool. Okay, good luck, everyone. 3 $11 winners on ACR. Just make sure you're following the stream. That's all I ask. Blessing you. Thank you for the follow. It does, Grips, doesn't it? It's the little things for me, man. Being able to have like an announcement in chat, something like that stick out, that's really, really cool. All right, I know we're gonna update someone on. No Trace, May, nope, we got. Ooh, the final table of the Freezy, that's what it was. Spawn. Gremlins. GG Spawn Gremlins. GG's finishes 7th, gets 2 points towards the season 16 standings. So for those of you who are new and don't know how our league works, you earn points by cashing in our 3 events, the $11 freeze out, $5.50 progressive knockout, or the $2 pot limit Omaha game. You don't need to register to play in the league or anything like that to win the tickets, the prizes, or this season we're sending 2 people to Las Vegas in December. Live poker packages. You're gonna get like 500. You're gonna get $500 for buy-ins, and then it comes out to around 700-ish for expenses that will go towards. And you know, we're gonna help you guys set up your room, put the experience together. We got a 3-way all in on the freeze out. Queen 10. Paulie hits a miracle 8 on the river to knock out the season 3 champion and OG CMD 7878. Paulie continues after winning season 15, continuing to crush, run well, hits a big card. Sinistar, the chip leader, was able to take that hit. Still got 53 blinds, but Paulie running nice there. Yeah. So we got 2 live poker packages, a bunch of tickets on ACR. If you happen to maybe not win the big prizes, maybe you will end up cashing the most in this season. There's some tickets to be won there as well. If we were to end right now, Tresemme here, 4 cashes would get the $88 ticket. Most top 3 finishes. It's going to take a little while for this one to pan out. We'll see how that ends up working for this season. We may need to change that one. Still battling on the PLO table, 5-handed. Current chip leader, Catastrophic, 50 bigs. Wild guy Neilio here did have the chip lead for a while. For the majority of the final table, Catastrophic took over at some point. I missed it. Until it happens, did you already get the 7 deuce bonus tonight? Because you can only get it once, don't forget. But that is interesting, how to get to the turn with 7 deuce on 9 bigs. Well, you gotta pretty much, what, call, check, and then just jam turn. Hope that you can even get to the turn via check. Ah, so that was just last hand. Neilio paid off Catastrophic's flush, and now Catastrophic has the chip lead. And they're battling again. They got 21 blinds out in the middle. Pat, where did you post, Pat? In Discord? Let me see. You got a bonus hand? Or did you post the actual hand somewhere? Pat, where'd you post? I'm trying to find it. Oh, right here, I think. In the bad beat section. Let's see what happened, Pat. Oh no. Gideon's jams, 31K here, 10 bigs. Aces, 13 bigs, of course, all in. Happily. Ooh, this is gonna be a dirty one. Close your eyes, everyone. If you have young kids right now, or friends who are a little emotionally soft with poker right now, this is not for them. Go ahead, cover their eyes. Okay, tell them to turn away before I click through here. How's it gonna happen? Runner straight. Ah! And the river. Ah! Oh, so painful, right? Yeah, this is definitely dirty before it starts. Dang, Olin. That ain't cool. Let's see here, DeFish. DeFish posted one in the bad beat section. Let's see this one. Okay. All right, flops a boat. Nope, flops a set. Let's see. Oh, that last one's gonna be tough to beat as far as pain. Got the set, pumps it up. Also got the gut shot straight draw. Oop, real quick. Detour, ace 10, queen jack, pocket jokers. It's the queen on Paulie. Okay, Paulie lost to a short stack. He's still got 12.5 blinds. They get it all in. And what do we got? Clubs. Turn is clean. And this is a dirty one. This is a dirty one for sure too. They do hit the, oh, actually they hit the nut flush. So they hit the obvious one. So they made their hand. I was looking at the 8-9 at first. I was like to actually win by going runner, you know, low end of that straight, but hit the flush too. Catastrophic takes down another big pot. Shows the bluff. 65 bigs, new sheriff in town over here. Good luck in the giveaway, everyone. My clock says 13 minutes, and then we're gonna pick 3 winners to get 11 bucks on ACR. If you don't have ACR, you wanna compete in our league, try to win some entries, seats, free roll, play some poker, you can go to betondrew.com and then click the big download ACR poker button at the top. And then you can select whether you play on Windows or Mac, create your account, and boom, you're in. Dun dun. Nelio, good joke. It would seem that you are getting a catastrophic beatdown right now. Good luck, everyone. Good luck. Good luck. Much better. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's up there, Unreal Skills? Good luck in the giveaway. And yeah, I set an alarm, so this is going off in now 11 minutes. 10:22 my time. So 22 after. Got an all-in and a call here. Ace-3 versus Ace-Queen. Paulie finds a 3 on the flop. Got some work to do, though. And he does that work. He fades the king, fades the queen. JG 2017 gonna double up Paulie. 21 bigs now for JG. We got 3 middling stacks here. We got our short stack and our big stack, 5-handed. Paulie loves it, understandably. And you know what's crazy? We're not at the final table of the 550 yet. We are not there yet. Carney Prince, congrats on the cash. Alabama Slick is going to bust out here to Wyo Guy in the PLO. GG's there, Alabama Slick. Another nice performance in the PLO. Nice hand, Neilio. Alabama Slick finishes 5th from 148 entrants in the PLO tonight. Profits, Phil, and nice work. We have finally made the final table in the 550. It is time. Let's see what we got going on over here. Congratulations to the final tablists. In the hero seat, we have Load Punt Repeat from the US. We got Take It Down from the US of A. Gideon's Cross from US, sitting on 7 blinds, 22 blinds for Take It Down. Fatalocity, 20 blinds from the US. Almarin, 24 blinds from Colombia. DTB, 6 blinds from US. Juco, 9 blinds from the US. Old Irish, 20 bigs from the US. The Original Duster, 12 bigs from the US. Good luck, everyone. And shout out to Poker Brat. Bubbles final table, but makes a nice run. We got an all-in call at the final table. Aces for Hoser Hero. Wyo Guy with the Ace Jack 7-3. Turns, trips. We're now 3-handed in the PLO. GG's. Season 2 champ, Hoser Hero. Profitsville. Some nice points on the board. Got an all in. Button open. Original Duster. Load Punt Repeat. Puts it in. 550. Original Duster with a decision here. Gonna use some time bank. Makes the fold. Very, very sweaty. I am gonna look at the leaderboard. I don't usually like to do this, but it's still very early. So it's not really killing a sweat because it's so early in the season. We got an all in and a call on the freeze out. Ace Queen versus Ace King. Sin his star versus Paulie. Sin needs a queen. Does not get there. And Paulie, out of nowhere, has the chip lead. 36 blinds. Cooler situation. Ace King versus Ace Queen. Confirmed. But check this out. Early numbers are in. All of the points are currently updated. BB York, 8 points, currently in the lead. We got an all-in and a call here. Pocket 5s ahead for Old Irish versus Original Duster, who jammed 10 bigs over the open. Old Irish makes the call. He's going to get the bounty and the chips up to 26 bigs. GG's. GG's in the chat for the Original Duster. First to bust out in the 550 progressive knockout tonight from 208 entries. 1 bullet. Profits, Phil. Nice run, Original. Nice run. We got an all in and a call. Neilio, big dog. Gonna double up Scarbius. Scarbius up to 9.9 blinds. I like the attitude. What message? Next week, man. Next week it is for the double bank. Might as well, right? Yo, what up, Travis? How are you, brother? Good to see you. Oh, you can't see my deuces there. Hang on a second. What's up, man? Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good night. Welcome, everyone, coming over from Travis's stream. It's No Delay Drew. Wednesday nights, every Wednesday night, it's No Delay Drew. We're down to the final 3 final tables. We're down to the final table in all 3 of our league games tonight. So we're sweating, we're commentating, we're calling the action. We got an all in here, 4.3 blinds. Kings versus the ace of Catastrophic. And Catastrophic's gonna knock out Scarbius. Scarbius had like 9 blinds. Basically got it in here with Kings and got aced. We're now heads up in the PLO. GG's to Scarbius. Gonna finish here 3rd tonight from 148 entries in our Pot Limit Omaha League event. Profitsville, very nice. What a 20x there. Let's go. And shout out to Travis. Thank you, Ghost, of course. Cheers, mate. We're going to hand developing over here. 12 blinds in the middle. Both players have about pot. Take it down, putting out a bet. Gonna take it down there. 3-1 chip lead for Catastrophic in this heads up. Wild Guy's not gonna go down easy. This is gonna be a battle. Final 2 from 148 entrants. Pocket Chokers turns nut flush over here versus Wahoo Suns Queens. Wahoo Suns still 9 blinds. Pocket Chokers was the short stack here on the freeze out final table. We got an all in and a call on the PKO final table. DTB for free at risk. 4 on the flop for Almarin. Blind versus blind situation. It's gonna be enough. DTB, who made a run at the title last season, putting some early season final table points on the board here. He's going to bust out in 8th tonight in our 550 from 208 entries. DTB for free for me. Boom. 1 bullet. Profitsville, very nice. Going to get 8th place points tonight. Nice hand there, Almarin. Very nice, though. Very nice. We're not there yet, but another Wednesday. We're reaching the end of another Wednesday, another night of league play. For those of you who don't know, it takes about 4 hours. Like if you are sitting down to play on a Wednesday night and you kind of want something to do, you want a league to play, you want a community to kind of connect with, we do no delay streams on Wednesdays. And that's what it takes to win these games pretty much. All 3 of these games. So we got a $2 buy-in, $5 and an $11 buy-in. So you can kind of play the range, try to get points, win tickets, and, you know, just kind of carve out some time. It's nice too, because you always know what you're going to expect. Like within 4 hours, these games will be done. Wednesday nights, bada bing, bada boom. We got some big prizes on the line this season. 12-week season. This is week 2. And all you got to do is play. You don't have to register. I've had multiple questions about how to compete in the league, and you just got to play. We'll keep track of everything else for you. Not too much change in our heads-up match as of now. Still a 3-1 chip lead for Catastrophic. Paulie 13 holds the chip lead over here in the freeze-out. And then we got 4 people fighting for first here. Almarin, Fatalocity, take it down and load, punt, repeat. What's up, Hectic? I'm glad you like it, man. It's really, ooh, we got a limp jam here. Blind versus blind. Looks like Paulie's gonna find the fold button. But yeah, hectic. That's whoa, the giveaway. That's the vibe, man. Community night. How can we have like a community night, right? This was the idea many years ago when we started the league. Nice play there with the queens. Is, you know, I want to do something for you all. You know, I want it to be all about you all who watch the stream all the time. You know, so you guys watch the stream, you support when I'm playing, talking through my hands, doing my thing, and then now you all, boom. You know, now it's your turn. It's all about you guys and your play, what you're doing. Of course, I'm still playing, but I mean, I'm all over the place on Wednesdays. You know, I'm having fun. Gideon's cross flops the ace here versus Fatalocity. Gideon gonna double up to 11 bigs, 7 remaining in the PKO. It would have been when I was coming up in poker and playing online and isolated a bit, honestly, is probably a good word. Because if you play online poker and you're not plugged into a community, it can be pretty isolating. It's its own world. You don't know how to, you can't really talk to people about it unless they know or play poker. There's a language barrier, you know, to explain what you want to say. Even learning the language is part of the experience. But man, back when I was very isolated playing online poker and like doing it to like pay bills, 2010, I remember when I got my first like online, geez, might it be my first online friend? No, ever? I probably can't say that. I can't say ever, but my first online poker friend, like during this time, like social media was not like big during this time for me back in like 2010, and I had like nobody who really understood poker, the world that I was in and what was going on. And I remember my very first poker friend. This was before like streams and chat rooms, poker training. It feels like it was before so much, man. Oh yeah, I made a friend, and I can only imagine what my experience would have been like if Twitch was a thing back then and I plugged into a community and I like played in a league or something with a bunch of, you know, like-minded people who enjoy the game, you know, different levels of competitiveness and whatnot. We have people who play in this league who are relatively new to poker and very recreational. And then we have people who play in this league who are very well understanding of the game of poker, have a really good feel for it, and super competitive. But on any night, anyone can win. And that's the beauty of it. We have a great mix of players, a great group of people that come through every Wednesday night and support the league, play, and just have fun. So I'm glad you guys enjoy it. What's up there, Massive? So I had a few poker buddies online. Watched the guy I know play 1K no limit. I was like, whoa. GTO wasn't even a thing probably said back then, Massive. Probably wasn't even a thing. I'd be like, what do you mean? Like, made to order? Like, what is GTO? The MTO, right? Pocket fours get counterfeited on the river here. Old Irish gets a big double up. And 550 PKO. Almarin, 7 bigs, still live. Nalio having a rough time. He's about a 10-1 dog in this moment. What's up, Limper Leon? Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, only bookstore and Super System. Mike Caro's book. Man, you know what? Massive Salvo, when I was in my hyper obsession with poker in a different way, as like a recreational player, I would go to, I called it Starbucks, Barnes & Noble. And I would just always go there and try to find what poker books they had. I didn't have a lot of money then, so I couldn't buy all of them. But whenever I would get paid, I would go and look for a book, something new. And if I could find something new, I'd find it. And I just loved, man. There was this one, we're getting all in a call. Ace Jack versus King Queen. Fatalocity covers, hits a queen on the flop. Almarin needs a little bit of help. Does not get there. Almarin is going to bust out in 7th place tonight. Nice bounty here for Fatalocity. 14 bucks going this way. Fatalocity with the chips. There was this really good book. I forget what it was called. It was some random by maybe Scott Fishman or something. It was a book by Scott Fishman, like online something. I remember getting into that book and I read that in like one sitting. It felt like it was like the quickest and easiest I was able to like read a poker book or something. Or no, you know what it illustrated or highlighted? It highlighted how obsessed I was to like learn about the game and how much I enjoyed it. And I just really connected with that book. And it's hard for me to kind of focus and read and like really like fall into something, but for some reason that book I just crushed. It was really good, but I love that, man. I love the resources of like books and like hard work. Like you used to have to get good at poker, you used to have to get your fingernails dirty. You know what I'm saying? You feel that, Massive Salvo? I know there's a lot of people out there who for sure feel what I'm saying. Remember when you had to get your fingernails dirty to get good at poker? You had to go out there. We got an all-in and a call. Top pair versus top pair. Paulie got kicker problems. He's going to double up Wahoo Son up to 16 blinds. Look at these two. 1 and 2 from season 15 right here. Wahoo Son and Paulie. Paulie had a half a point more last season to win the title. Get your fingernails dirty. Have to go to the card rooms and get the poker magazines that are on the little stands and everything. Like you had to go to all the casinos to get the card player magazines, and you got to go to the back of the magazine and you got to read the strategy article. You know, you got to go to Barnes and Noble. You got to get the book. You got to put in the hours playing and making a ton of mistakes and paying for it, and then finally realizing it through like long form. Remember not having like calculators and having to like write down stuff. Well, I always had calculators, but get your nails dirty, man. Ace-6 versus Jack-8. Jack on the flop for JG. Pocket Jokers is going to bust out 5th tonight in the freeze out. JG, 14 bigs. Staying alive. GG's. Shout out to Crazy J Mills. It's going to finish 5th from 94 entries in the freeze out tonight. And Almarin, 7th. I think I missed this. Almarin, my bad. Congrats, though, on the 7th. 208 entries. 1 bullet. Great job. Neilio is still alive. He's got 3 blinds. He's still alive. Catastrophic. Just rumming it in. Didn't have it. We better hang tight here. Neilio might be all in soon. It's a good in the money percentage for someone just getting rolling. Played off and on over the years, but never consistent. Good in the money percentage. Somebody just getting going. 20%, 15%. I'd say 15% closer to. Better players starts to hit 30%, 40%. GG's, Wild Guy's going to bust out, and Catastrophic is the official winner tonight in the pot limit Omaha. We pop over here real quick. 7s versus Ace-9, 9 on the flop. Juco main stays alive. And then back to this. GG. Wild Guy in 2nd. Catastrophic, both on 1 bullet. Look at this. Very nice. 71 bucks. 35 Xer for Catastrophic. The winner tonight from 148 entrants in the pot limit Omaha game. GG's, everyone. GG's. Well done. Well done, my friends. Let me get my lobby shot before it breaks. Load, pump, repeat, jams, blind versus blind. Take it down, it's gonna fold. I gotta get my screenshot. Un momento, por favor. Gracias, mi amigos. Pillow lobby. What is tonight? 9/11. 24. Alrighty. All right, we got some action here. We got a button open, small blind call. Gideon jams, big blind. Yeah, catastrophic. You with your caps and not caps. You got me anti-sweating having to type your name in for points. Now I gotta double check because it is case sensitive. So I need to make sure I get people's names correct when I type these things in. Catastrophic is like, wah ha 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 ha. All right, we got it, Till. We got it. Did I do the giveaway? Oh, I didn't. My alarm went off and I silenced it because I don't know why I silenced it and completely ignored it. That was weird. Thank you for the reminder, Papa Hotshot. Let's do it. We're going to do 4 $11 winners since I spaced out. King on the turn. Take it down is going to knock out Fatalocity. Fatalocity is going to finish in 6th tonight. We're going to do 4 $11 winners instead of 3. Since I forgot about it and I had to be reminded. And for some reason ignored it. What was I talking about? That I just like completely brushed off my alarm. I remember silencing it. GG's. Fatalocity. 6th from 208 entries tonight. Profitsville. Looking good. Now let me do our 4 winners here. Here we go. Okay. First winner. Got to be here in the chat to claim. It is Jedi Am, also following. Perfect. Got to be a follower. Jedi, can you tag me in the chat with your ACR username? I am going to send you $11. Congratulations. We got 3 more winners coming. 3 more winners coming. Okay, we'll give Jedi just a moment to tag me with his ACR username so I could get the name, and I'll get you sent here very shortly. If there is no response within 30 seconds, then I'm going to have to move on to the next name. Okay, there we go. Chase, I got you. Perfect. All right, Jedi. We just had, or not Jedi, Verdugo. We just had 1 winner so far. It was Jedi. Send his stars all in. We're gonna pick another $11 winner on ACR right now. Jack 4 makes the call with the Robbie. Ace 3, send a star in the lead. Locks it up on the turn. 8 bigs now. JD got 12 bigs. Second $11 winner. Patitas. Congratulations. Cute picture. Patitas, tag me in the chat with your ACR username so I can credit you with $11. Congratulations. 4s versus Ace 8. Big flip here. Wahoo-san covers JG. Ace on the turn. Fades the deuce. JG 2017 is going to be the 4th place finisher in the freeze out tonight. New chip leader, Wahoo-san, 37 blinds. Nice run, JG. Great battle. Great battle. GG's. GG 2017. And then we lost Fatalocity in the 550. Almarin and Fatalocity. All right, we're going to give Patitas about 30 seconds. Then we're going to move on and pick another name. Need your ACR usernames. I need you all to be in the chat, paying attention and ready, so that I can capture your names. Robert Martinez, how do you qualify? The giveaway is going on Twitch right now because we got a big raid from a couple of streamers, few streamers tonight. So we were giving back to the Twitch community there. But as far as how you register for the league to play on Wednesday nights, get here 8 p.m., a little before 8 p.m., the stream will be live and just playing our games. There's 3 games. If you cash, I keep records and we keep track of the points. There's tickets to win and live poker travel packages for the top 2 point earners. All right, we're going to go ahead and pick a new $11 winner. Second winner is Ginger. Ginger. Such a good picture of the cat. So pretty. Ginger, tag me with your ACR username, por favor. Will we see a deal happen here? I see 2 of the final 3 in the freeze out with the deal button clicked. CRS, welcome back. Thank you for the prime, dropping the 63 months. Good to see you, brother. You're welcome, Ginger. Okay, so Ginger is here. GLBRNEYZ. How many points for second and third? 5 points for second, 7 point. Oh, second and third. 4 points for third, 5 points for second, 7 points for first. Okay, we're gonna go to our third winner. Third winner, everybody, for 11 bucks on ACR is Juco Main. What up, Juco? Juco, tag me with your ACR username. Let me know that you are in the chat. And then we're gonna do one more because I was late on the giveaway and I blew off my alarm. But we're gonna wait for Juco to confirm. Ooh, players are looking at a deal. They're thinking of chopping it up here. So now current prizes are 134 for third, 170 for second, and 220 for first. Just for reference here, we'll see what, if they do decide they like the deal, whatever place they land on here is what points they will get for the season standings. All right, so basically what needs to happen here, or what players are likely doing, deciding, okay, what's the value of 4 points for third, 5, and then 7? How much does an extra point value or matter for Sin and Pauly? Does Wahoo think he has it locked up right now? And do they think that it's going to be fine and not gamble for a point exchange here? You got to think about how, so a point is equal to an in the money in another game. And, you know, you have to decide how important is getting in the money. How important is that 1 point? What's the weight of it? How much is that worth? Do you want to lock it up now? You know, do you want, because another factor is not just the league points, but also the money here. You know, locking up an extra 4 buy-ins. I don't know what this will actually in a deal balance out to be dollar-wise, but, you know, that comes into the decision-making that they have here. We got King 9 versus Ace 8. Juco is going to double up Gideon's cross. Juco's still alive, though. And ladies and gentlemen, a deal has been made in the freeze out. So the players were happy with their situation, and let's see what it turned out to be. Oh, cool. So it actually shows the original here still. So it looks like Sin Histar, as the short stack, took an extra 25 bucks, so an extra 2.5 buy-ins. And then Pauly took 5 points for second. Wahoo Sun gets the 7 points and paid $30 in equity for it here, because first place as a big chip leader, if he would have locked it up, was an extra 30 bucks. And then Pauly gets second place points and basically second place money, picks up an extra 5 bucks, but does not risk losing essentially a point if Sin Histar were to double up and jump him. So very interesting situation, and congratulations to everyone. The deal seems fine, you know, I think. I think the deal seems fine. So everyone's happy. Congratulations. These 3 players did not bust from 94 entries. They take home some nice money, and sick, man. Sick. That was a battle. Chess, is that you? How many points do you get for 4th? 4th place is 3 points. So I got 3 points. Got an all in here. Let me update the board here. So Wahoo Sun, congrats. Gents, GG's. We're gonna all in a call. Club draw for load, punt, repeat. Set of 4s for Old Irish. Old Irish fades the clubs. Gonna knock out load, punt, repeat. Sin Hestar. Okay, let me get my lobby. Alrighty. And now we are 5-handed, 4-handed. We just lost load, punt, repeat. GG's, load, punt, repeat. Bust 5th tonight from 208 entries, 1 bullet, Profitsville. Nice little 10xer. GG's, 4-handed. Current chip leader is Old Irish, actually, after winning that pot. He is now in the lead. Another all in and a call. Pocket 5s versus 6s. Gideon is in the lead. Nobody has a spade. Juco is going to meet defeat here in 4th place. Nice run though, Juco. And a new chip leader. Gideon's cross. 36 bigs. Big pot there. Blind versus blind. Or not blind versus blind, but 4-handed. Juco main. 4th place from 208 entries. Another 1-bulleter. Look at this whole final table. Except for the people in the top 3 here. All 1 bullet. Profitsville. Very nice. 3-handed now. Now I'm holding off on looking at the leaderboard. Now I want the sweat. Old Irish says, am I break even? Yeah, that's funny. But yeah, it's going to be sweaty, man. I've always, man, you know, he said he was going to try, right? And it makes me think of those moments when we just make that mental commitment, right? To try harder, like focus, because it's tough to focus on a lot of things at once, right? And winning this league, from what I've seen and from what I've heard from people who've won it, you really do need to kind of have that commitment in your mind. Like, okay, I'm really gonna like focus every Wednesday night on Drew's league, hang out during the stream, and I'm going to focus. I'm going to put my best effort in. You know, maybe you're, you know, taking notes on players. You know, there's levels to it. And it's almost like, I feel like until you make that mental space for it, you can't become a champion. You got to make the mental space for it, right? Such an important part of it. So yeah, thanks everybody for competing in the league. Congrats to everybody who's put some points on the board tonight. Did I do the giveaways? Holy crap. Okay, we got one more. Oh my gosh. Last one. I just remembered, jeez. 4th winner, Dr. Ben Way. Dr. Ben, are you here, good sir? Dr. Ben aquí? Or Dr. Ben Upso. Old Irish, bro, I literally was like, holy crap, did I forget the giveaways again? We had one more. I'm glad I caught it. All right, Dr. Ben. Perfecto. All right, so we got our 4 giveaway winners. I'll be sending you $11 holla as well. All right, let's go. Another good league night. Great work tonight, everyone. Now we're gonna watch these three battle it out. Gideon, Take It Down, and Old. I did it. No, Ghost, I actually only have the 4 names. Because I did 3, but then I said I was gonna do 4 because I was late. And I ignored my clock. So we got Chase 1972, Gilbernies, Juco Main, and Original Duster. Those are our 4 names for the $11 winners. I'll send you guys in. Actually, I can do it here right now. No doubt, Dr. Ben. Thanks again for watching and supporting the stream. I can do it right here. Watch me do it right here, right now. Oh, I'm on stream again tomorrow. Playing games. Thursday is the 12th, right? Yep. So it'll be earlier in the day. I think I'll be live by noon. Let me look at my schedule. I think that's wrong because we got the last longers. Hang on a second. I think the first last longer is at 1 my time. If you want to get into some last longers, if you're going to be grinding the OSS series tomorrow, we got a leaderboard for these last longers that we're doing. Speaking of, I got to do that from the other day. The 12th, 105. Yeah, so I'll be on stream noon tomorrow. So I'll tweet out about the last longer if you want to get in it. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to hang out. Do the thing. Okay, Ghost. Sounds good, buddy. No doubt. I'll check WhatsApp. We got an all in the call. Old Irish with the ace-7 versus jacks. He needs a spike and ace to knock out, Take It Down. It does not get there. Take It Down with the jacks. Doubles up. I need to see OSS 35L. Oh, the lobby's still there. Okay, cool. I know, Bobby B. I feel that on the bullets, man. Hannah and I were talking about that, about how many bullets we were firing to because of the last longer. I think I still need to... we decided we need to reel it back a little bit, even though... like we're paying hundreds of dollars to not lose for an opportunity to win 50. Jeez, the first one that we did in 33, I feel like I think I ended up firing 5 or 6, so it wasn't too bad. But still. Dang, man, that was fun. The runs. We had a couple of sweaty runs last stream. I was enjoying it. Oh, we had some runs. Oh, we need to... I mean, there was some coolers and some unfortunate Kings versus Ace King, and then there was another one. I forget what it was. It was stupid. But we're there. We're getting to the sweaty part. You know, we need to do a combo of play better and run better. Gideon turns Old Irish dead with the King 9 of spades. Old Irish is going to bust out in third. And Gideon's cross from short stack to heads up with the chip lead. An over 2-to-1 chip lead. GG's in the chat for the Old Irish. It took him 6 bullies. But... he steps on the third place platform from 208 entries. GG's in the chat for Old Irish. We are now heads up. Okay, let's get him on the board. We're heads up. Old. So he's got some capitalizations here too. Old Irish guy. GG's, brother. Nice run. All right, good luck, you two. Fight nice. Gideon and Take It Down. The only bullet that matters is the last one. Yep. Once that money's in the pot, it's already in the pot. It's not yours anymore. Bullets 1 through 5, they're just part of the process. It really is. It really is. All right, about a 3-1 chip lead now for Gideon's Cross. Look at this. It's not often we see this. Their bounties are exactly the same. Pretty much. 36.93 on Gideon's bounty and 36.24 on Take It Down's bounty. So this would be a situation where they were to chop. Everything's just even. They get their bounty back, except for the points. Except for the points on the leaderboard. The chop bout, because it's already first and second are 96.20. The only thing that this heads up is to decide is a 2-point difference from the winner, and then also you get to keep your bounties or not. So really playing for the, I guess $70. 30. Yeah, I guess it would end up being like $70 because you get yours back plus theirs. How old Irish bet the over hit hard, man. I think you guys were forgetting about early season hype. I think we need to I don't know. I like the idea of I want to try to think of a fun way to still have people motivated to play. As much excitement at the beginning of the season, maintaining through the season. I want to think of a way to have everyone still have that hype, even though you're not playing for the main leaderboard. There's another way that you're still excited to play. Of course, a lot of you still play because, you know, it's fun. It's our Wednesday night thing, stay in rhythm, still battling for points. And those of you who have an opportunity to get into the tickets and in the money, of course, you're still battling for those things. But for some of the players who've maybe fallen off a bit, how can we still make it fun and interesting? I'm going to think about it. Thanks, Nudist. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Yeah, feel free, Nudist, shoot me a message on WhatsApp, okay? Yes, I'm going to check my messages. I haven't responded to texts or anything or any messages. I'm just in the stream zone. In the stream zone, man. Four points is a nice score. 4 points is a very nice score. Take it down. Can you chop the points? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, because your stacks really don't matter. That's the only difference right now. It's a 2-point difference. But yeah, no, we don't have a method to chop points. We don't have a method to chop points. I think that would complicate things a little bit too much. The chopping points. You guys got to make the decision. Money or points? Money or points? This one's interesting too because it's in PKO and your bounties are exactly the same. So the only variable really, I mean, chip stacks and then league points. Thanks for the gifted sub. I heard it. I heard it. Who what at? Old Irish. I should have guessed. I knew it. Gifted sub to Take It Down. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, I will. Notice I'll check WhatsApp after because I have to get with Ghost. Anyway, so I will get back to you, okay? Well, Paulie, your decision to you did lock the 1 point and you didn't risk losing it. You know, but then of course you could have either had the 4 points or you could have had 7, right? So 2 up or maintain, no risk on the 1 down. It's interesting because it's versus Wahoo's son as well. So you know he is already a capable player. You know, you and him neck and neck last season. So it's not like a random person. Like, I think there's maybe spots where if it's somebody who maybe is new to the league, somebody you don't really know or recognize, maybe a random came through by whatever means, then giving up 2 points to them is different than giving up 2 points to him, for instance. Well, I don't know how many times we're going to have some random that you don't really know that they're not, or they're going to be competitive. But I think that's another way to weigh that decision as far as how much those points are worth, because there's kind of like implied value there. Like, oh, I might be messing with this dude again, you know, at the top of the standings at the end of the season. You might look back and go, oh, dang, I don't know if I should have just given up those 2 points. But it could also come down to a situation where at the end of the season, just like you won by half a point, maybe there's 1 point that you locked up, you know, maybe there's a scenario where you would have lost that point and then you, whatever, you know what I mean? Where it can be close, but we'll never know. We'll never know now. It's interesting to think about, though. I love that decision. These decisions within the game become so much different because of the fact of the league points and how important it is to get into the money, how important it is to ladder up the points if you have an opportunity at the final table. The fact that we have deal making now, you know, locking up an extra 3-4 buy-ins. I think Sin has star locked up an extra 2.5 buy-ins in the deal. Paulie took an extra $5, but didn't take any risk on losing that 1 point. Locked up the 1 extra point. And Wahoo's son, for the 2 points, gave up money in the deal. So, you know, people were making some sacrifices. There were some decisions there. And the equation's just different with the season points. That's... Oh, it's funny. Take it down. 2-1 dog here. But yeah, I don't think that... I respect the play. I respect the play. Honestly, I don't think that I could have really talked one way. I don't really, you know, I see it one way or the other, taking the deal or not, and it's close. But it just makes me think there's a bunch of different ways to kind of look at these decisions within the frame of the league. It's interesting, man. It's cool. Shout out to the boys. Shout out to the boys. No point chopping here. Gideon and Take It Down are going to have to battle to the end in the 550 PKO. Final 2 left. What's up, Bradley Viper? I am standing. I'm a standing streamer now. Somebody told me on my first standing stream that you burn 100 calories an hour standing. I was like, okay. I'll stand every time I'm at my computer now. Standing desk is pretty sick though. And also when you're making deep runs, it's especially if you're like hype and you know you want to stand up, you want to fist pump and stuff, you gotta like push your chair out, you gotta move away from the mic, you gotta do whatever you gotta do. There's just so much that takes away from the natural element of it. Also, it is easier to talk and communicate standing up. I like it. It feels like it's such a good idea. The only thing that sucks about it is, of course, you can get tired. But I got a mat. I got a nice mat that I stand on. It's got some like different levels and different cushions on it. So that's helpful. But yeah, since I got this standing desk and this mat, I have been streaming standing 95% of the time. I don't think did I sit at all? I sat for maybe 1 hour during yesterday's like 10-hour stream. I sat for 1 hour while I was eating. That's pretty much it. So I dig it. I think it's cool. You lean back on the recliner when you play? Oh, we got a big hand here. Ace Queen versus King 10. Take it down. is going to have almost a 4-1 chip lead. Big swing and chips. I used to play that when I didn't stream, Bradley. Actually, I can remember when I was in Greenville, North Carolina. I had a recliner, and I had a china cabinet. No, not a china cabinet. It was like a bar, one of those fold-out bars with the doors open, and the top goes like this. And on top of that had a TV, but I would pull my recliner up to it, and I would recline it, and I would have my mouse on the one armrest, my laptop, plugged into the TV as my like second big monitor, and I'd just be like this, man, in the zone, just bang, 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 all in call, all in fold. I remember those days. That was fun. Take it down, smells blood, shoves it in. 31 blinds for take it down, and 8 blinds for Gideon's cross. So for those of you who placed in the last longer the other day, I'm going to get those sorted here in just a bit. I'm gonna get those payouts sent. I ended up winning the last longer, so there's 2 people I have to send money to because I get to keep the rest of it. And congrats to all the bonus hand winners tonight. Everybody who bluffed with the 7 deuce, the 3 of a kind in PLO, and the runner losers. I don't think we had any cooler losers, just runner losers. Gothmoth, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Shout out to everybody out there lurking. If you are enjoying, if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, please don't forget to hit the follow buttons. On YouTube, it's called the subscribe button. Thank you. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to be 6-tabling, playing the OSS events on ACR. Cards up coverage on a delay, of course. We'll be hanging out and standing in front of our computer again with you tomorrow. It'll be noon. The stream will be live by noon tomorrow. So if you want to turn on notifications, we'll be back here. We'll talk through some hands, hopefully put some runs together. Bradley, thanks for the follow. Cheers. We got ourselves a battle. Here's the call. We got a flip. Queen Jack versus 8s. And it runs out clean. Gideon wins the flip and back in the chip lead. Very, very close stacks though. Very close. I think, no, we did not just hit a new blind level. Saw a little stutter there. What's up there, 3,500? How's it going? Oh, you got a cool Twitch badge. Twitch Recap 2023. 3,500 V6. For those of you maybe just tuning in. Or just waking up maybe. Coming from a raid from earlier. What up? We're down to the final 2 players from our $5 league game tonight. 208 entries began. And Gideon's cross was short stacked, 4-handed for a minute. Won a couple flips. And is now heads up. All in covering take it down. Back in the chip lead. Big pot there. Shows the bluff. Very well done. 23 blinds to 15 blinds. Yeah, Bobby B. We only had to tie 1 season out of 16. And what we did was a heads-up match. And I believe... Did we do just best of 1, whoever wins the first one? Or were we doing best out of 3, I thought, maybe. I actually can't remember now. Do you guys remember when Zach played Lola Man? I can't remember right now. I'm actually tripping if they played 1 game or... best out of 3. But yeah, that's what we did, Bobby. It'll definitely be a heads-up match. If people tie at the end of a season, they have to play heads up for the title. couple pots go Gideon's way. Take it down is now on 11 blinds. Had some good heads up play. Saw that nice bluff with the 10 high from Gideon. Take it down. Battled back. Had the chip lead for a little bit. Lost that big flip with the queen jack versus eights. Yeah, I noticed I like best of three. I would assume that I would go to best of three, but there's a part of me right now, as I'm not exactly remembering, I feel like the boys decided, they're like, just whoever wins this first one. It feels like there was something like that happened. But otherwise, if I was in my normal brain, it would be best of three, yeah. Like that would be, maybe actually, best of five might be better from a viewing experience. Because the heads up matches, when we do them on, that's a different experience. You get to see the cards too. When we do them on ACR, I think that's a real fun watch. When we've done the Team Pro heads up matches. You guys seen those? I think those are really interesting. What happens if maybe it's best of three as it matches to determine the winner? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be cards are up. Ours wasn't cards up when we had to decide the season 14 winner. I didn't have time to kind of figure that out, put that together. But yeah, when we do it to Team Pros, that's so sweaty, especially when it's such a big prize up top and everyone's just like, so like you have to be locked in. Emotions are high, man. So painful, dude. I remember losing in any of those Team Pro challenges and just, so many, like, just the heads up ones. Oh man, so good, so good. If we did that at more of a regular frequency, I think that would be really fun viewing experience, but then also cool content to go back, because that's really just like the purest poker, like mano-a-mano, like boom. Same person, get reads, play them best out of 5. We did best out of 5, no? Yeah, we did best out of 5, I think. Maybe we did one where we did best out of 3, actually, because we were kind of pressed on time. But I think best out of 5 is probably the best of a short sample. Gives it a little something sweaty. Gotta win 3. What's up there, 7X? How are you tonight? Massive, they are, man. They're taking it very serious, of course. And I love that about this league. People do take it very serious. Every decision matters. You know, you're competing for a big prize up top. You get to do it from the comfort of your own home. You know, I'll be here till the end of all 3 of these games. Every time we stream. You know, the action is on you guys. We're here. We're here for you to be the stars. Deuce 7, take it down, goes for it. Runs into Gideon's aces. Still has outs though, going to the river. Does not get there. You got to respect the shove with 7 deuce. It was suited too. I respect it a lot. Gideon makes the easy call and is going to be our winner tonight. Yes, what a way to end. 7 deuce. Best hand versus worst hand. Yeah. I didn't even realize. That is funny, man. That is a great way for the game to end. Ladies and gentlemen, the At Home Poker League on twitch.tv/betondrew, on youtube.com/betondrew. That's how it goes down right there. Deuce 7 to the aces. Great job, guys. That was fun. All right. Let me get a picture of the lobby. Let me get a picture of this lobby. And then we're going to shout it out. We're going to check the standings. We're going to update those. All righty. You guys are funny, man. You guys are a bunch of good old home gamers. All right, 9, 11, 24, bang, bang. All right, let's peep the lobby. Let's see what happened here. 208 entries tonight. Take It Down is going to finish in second for a very nice profit. And then Gideon's Cross taking home over 40 buy-ins. One bullet. Profits, Phil. Great job. 107 bucks in bounties. And 96 bucks for the cash. So let me go ahead and get Take It Down. Oh, you got that extra underscore in there. Okay, I see you. Take it down. 3, 2, 1, and Gideon's Cross. Bang, bang. So we've done it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Season 16, week 2 in our at-home poker league has ended. For those of you who do not have an ACR account, if you're here hanging out and you want to play with us, you can play free rolls, you can play in the States, you can play pretty much all over the world on ACR. Just go to betondrew.com, just like my channel says, betondrew.com. Click the download ACR poker button. Then you will choose between Windows or Mac, whichever you are using, and boom, you're on your way. Okay, so let's go ahead and check the standings now. Currently in the lead, Paulie 13. He put up some more points. He won a no limit game last week. He won the progressive knockout for 7 points, and he adds another 5 points. And he is leading after winning season 15. He's off to a hot start. Wahoo Sun got second last season, and he is second right now. 9 points. BB York here with 8 points early. Gideon, after the win, has 8 points. We got Detox here currently at the top with 6 points, along with Take It Down. Tresemme currently leading in the cashes. 4 cashes. Has traded the tops here. Top 9 currently. Ice Cream Maniac with 5 points. Scarbius with 5 points. Daddio got second in the PKO last week, and he has 5 points as well. So we keep track of the top 30 in points. You can check out the Discord to see this leaderboard at any time. Exclamation point in Discord if you're not already in there. You want to join our stream group chat. I'm going to post the lobbies and the updated standings in the league section, and any other important information goes in here. And then if you click the info button, you will see the passwords for our games. You can click into the leaderboard at any time right in here. All right. And then you can also see the standings once you go in the leaderboard, in the monies, how everything's working out. And yeah, that's pretty much it. GG's, everyone. Great jobs. Follow me on socials. Bet on Drew, whether you're on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Ling Ling, Ting Ting, Boom Chalk, Hoverboard Pass, LinkedIn, all the things. It's Bet on Drew. Okay. Thank you, Ghost, for the command in the chat. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to be 6 tabling, so we're going to be showing our cards tomorrow, so we'll be able to talk through our actions. If you want to try to learn a little bit how I think about the game, maybe you can use that to get better at your own game. We'll see. You can find out tomorrow. A lot of you know what it is. But where are we going now? Ghost? Where are we heading to here? Thanks again. I will see you all. It depends on next Wednesday. I have to see when I am going up to Austin and when I can come back. So that is, stay tuned on that. We might have a guest host next week, or I'm going to go up to Austin and then come back in the same day. I am not sure how that's going to work out yet, so I will keep you posted for sure. Let me see here. Let's raid. I don't know if I've raided my man before. Okay, let's see. Ghost says big fish, no shrimp. Okay. That is where we're going then. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for your energy. Good luck in your games. And yeah, hope you have a great rest of your evening. Cheers. Thanks for grinding. Thanks for playing. We'll see you next week in the league. Good vibes. God bless. Peace. See you.